Welcome into the show. Happy Sunday, everybody, on this beautiful Sunday, November 3rd. You're watching Philadelphia Eagles Now by Chat Sports. Chase Sr. here with you. And no matter where you are or how you're tuned in, we greatly appreciate all of you for making today's Eagles-Jaguars watch party a part of your day. And the Eagles train is rolling. Who's hopping on board the momentous Eagles train? Philadelphia's won 3 games in a row. Can they make it 4 straight? We're going to go through a preview for this Eagles-Jaguars game, coming to you live from Lincoln Financial Field here during our pregame show. And then once the game gets underway, the best place to experience an Eagles game day outside of being at the actual game. We'll, of course, keep tabs on the early slate. Right now, the Dallas Cowboys down 21-10 on the road to the Atlanta Falcons. How about them Cowboys? You love to see it. As for this ball game that we're going to be talking about live on Eagles Now, coming to you from Studio H. 4:05 is kickoff, 1:05 p.m. Pacific. Game taking place at Lincoln Financial Field. The Eagles, 8-point favorites, and the over-under for this game at 45.5. Over the last couple of weeks, Philadelphia has really started to find its groove. They have found their identity. Lane Johnson saying over the weekend that he approached Nick Sirianni during the bye week about the Eagles needing to find that aforementioned identity, needing to run it a little bit more. And the Eagles have been able to rattle off 3 games in a row. I think they're going to make it 4 straight against Doug Pederson and Jacksonville today, as LaShawn McCoy will also go into the Eagles Hall of Fame at halftime. It's Bird Gang Game Day. Where are you watching from? Let us know in the comments section. We'll start to give you some shout-outs here. I already see some real ones are in the building. Rich Bischoff, Cool Rains, Next Shift, Ronald. Rich, is that the Saquon Barkley jersey that we sent you as your profile picture? I certainly hope so. Go Birds is in Philly. Ghosty is in Florida. Tamika's in Georgia. Joshi, New Jersey. Jay Williams is in Arkansas. Gregory Gottschall back for the next victory. Desron Simpkins always hanging out from Texas. Scott, what's up? Techno Eagle, New Jersey. Go Birds. Philadelphia. Christopher Wallace. Carolina. Elijah Stovall. Section 138, row 11 at the link. Very cool. Philly Prods, what's up, Chase and Chip? Joining from Los Angeles, as always, Des215, hanging out from Philly. Atlantic City from Robert Serrata. Kimberly Pritchett, hello from South Carolina. American Heroes of History, Lincoln Financial Field. Alaster, Anchorage, Alaska. Our guy Alling, also from Alaska. As far as our Super Chat menu, let's have a day, man. First-time Super Chatters, you will get a raffle ticket to win our Eagles Now football. We will give this ball away at the end of the broadcast, so you have to be present so that we can get your information. If you send in a $10 Super Chat, we're going to put your name on this football and give you 1 ticket to win it. $20, you get 5 tickets to win this Eagles Now football. If you send in $50, I will drink and we will sing Fly Eagles Fly, and you will get 10 tickets for our Eagles Now MVP football. And our Super Chat MVP, the largest individual Super Chat, will get a signed Kelly Green Randall Cunningham helmet because of the Eagles rocking the Kelly Green jerseys here today. If you want to support the show for free, you can, of course, do that if you can't send in a Super Chat. Look, it's all good. I get that money is tight for a lot of people in this economy. So if you want to support the show, just hit that thumbs up icon, like the video, subscribe to the channel, shooting for 90,000 subs today. You can comment and share your thoughts, share the video. Most importantly, I need you to be a real one. And we are going to do a Venmo 50-50 race, and we're going to work with a new deal that we haven't done before. So if you send in a Venmo, it is a chance to win more 50-50 entries. So for instance, if you Venmo me at Chase_Senior $10, we're going to spin the wheel, and then you have the opportunity to get even more ducks for our 50-50 race. And if you send in that $10 Venmo, you will get a raffle ticket automatically to win our Eagles Now football. If you send in a $20 Venmo, you get 3 wheel spins to get even more ducks, and of course, you get that ticket for our Eagles Now football. Here is my Venmo information, at Chase_senior. That is the username, or you can scan the QR code on the screen as well. Anytime somebody sends in a Venmo, I'll, of course, give you a shout-out here on the program as well. One more time, at Chase_senior. Send me a Venmo, at Chase_senior, or scan that QR code right there. Our sponsors for our watch party today. Game Time, if you're looking for the best seats at the lowest price guaranteed. An app where prices drop as the event gets closer. Download the Game Time app, create an account, use the code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS, for $20 off. Terms apply, first purchase only. You can see the view from your seat before you buy, so you know exactly what to expect when you arrive. And it's not just an app for sporting events. You can go to concerts, comedy shows, theater events, and a whole lot more. If you're still outside of Lincoln Financial Field, hanging out in the K-Lot, watching the broadcast, there's still plenty of tickets available today for Jags Eagles at the Link in South Philly. Just download the app, use that code CHATSPORTS, $20 off, CHATSPORTS. Terms apply, first purchase only. And our other sponsor for our Eagles Jaguars watch party, our friends at DraftKings. If you bet $5, you get $200 instantly in bonus bets. Just download the DraftKings app, the best sports gambling app in the industry, and you can have that deal. If you use the code SixersChat, are we running the whole promo right here? So bet $5, get $200 instantly in bonus bets. Just use that code SixersChat. All right, Torrey Franklin has the Eagles winning this game 28-14. JB Warnock, Chip and Chase the GOAT. I think you're the GOAT, JB Warnock. E-Money Bentley in the house saying go Birds. Kimberly Pritchett at church will be praying for the Eagles. I saw somebody tweet out, Jason Martinez of Fox Philadelphia, a woman who was at church this morning wearing a Kelly Green Eagles jersey, and his caption was, "The Eagles are going to win." And I totally agree. I also have a Kelly Green jersey. Unfortunately, I can't wear it on the show because it blends in with our green screen because they are clashing colors. But just so that you know, I'm not lying. The Jason Kelsey Kelly Green jersey, I wore it to the studio today. As always, a lot of compliments because it's the freshest jersey in all of sports. But I can't wear this throughout the broadcast. Otherwise, I'll be the headless horseman. I know it's post-Halloween weekend, but it just wouldn't look good. People would be tuning in saying, Chase, what's going on there? You all right? Are you melting? All right, let's get the comment section going once again. I want 1,000 E's in the chat. The first E that I see, I'm going to give you a shout-out, and you're going to start our chant off. David Gwanzin, E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Our guy Paul with the $10 super chat. He says, last donation, I'm buying a house. Fly, Eagles, fly. Need to use Eli Ricks more. He is a hidden gem. Get rid of Maddox and Bradbury. Hurts needs to continue to spread the ball. Get out of the comfort zone. See, Paul is very responsible with his funds. I mean, he has sent in a lot of super chats over time, and we, of course, appreciate him for supporting the show. And sometimes I'll super chat my coworkers when I'm watching from home because I love to hear people call my name, and it's cool to get some recognition. Paul, he sends in a super chat, but he's saying, this is my last one because I'm buying a house. They're recently married, Paul. Congratulations to you and your wife. And let's tackle this super chat here. So one of the reasons why Philly isn't using Eli Ricks all that much, they're really deep at the cornerback position. Quinyon Mitchell is playing at a Pro Bowl level. Darius Slay's been pretty good. Slay is out today, but Isaiah Rodgers is now getting the start. His backup will be Keely Ringo, who's primarily been used on special teams. And then after him, that's when Eli Ricks will be in the fold. Now, Ricks has been injured over the last couple of weeks. Nothing serious, soft tissue injury, but he is a good player, and that's why I floated his name as a potential trade candidate going into Tuesday's NFL trade deadline, because if another team needs corner help and they're willing to give Philadelphia something good for him, Philadelphia might move off of Eli Ricks because they could get some decent value back because, to Paul's point, I think he's a pretty solid player. I agree on Jalen Hurts. He's really looked comfortable the last 3 games. The biggest thing for me for him, 9 total touchdowns, 0 giveaways over the last 3 games. And he's led the NFL in turnovers since the start of the 2023 season. He's played a clean brand of football. The Eagles have been very balanced. They lead the league in rushing percentage, meaning they're running the ball 55% of their plays. Some people will say, you can't win that way. The Detroit Lions are the number 1 scoring offense in the NFL. They run it 52% of the time, and Jared Goff is an MVP. So a lot of teams who are the best teams in the NFL running the ball a lot. And Lane Johnson, Jordan Mailata, they approached Nick Sirianni during the bye week and said, we're throwing it so much. Let's go to our bread and butter. Let's do what we did back in 2021. Let's start running the football a little bit more. Lean on our great offensive line. That'll open up the passing game. That's exactly what we've seen. And to Paul's point again, that has led to Jalen Hurts being comfortable and spreading the football around. A lot of you already know this. We've talked about it here on the show. If you saw our intro screen, you saw it was a little bit different. It wasn't the Midnight Green minute pre-roll. It was the Kelly Green intro screen. That's because the Eagles are wearing Kelly Green jerseys at the link here today. I do expect them to wear these jerseys once or twice more this year as one of their alternates. The helmet, clean. The jersey, awesome. The silver pants, a perfect compliment. So that's a big storyline in this game. The other storyline, the only coach to win a Super Bowl in the history of the Philadelphia Eagles, Doug Pederson, is making his return. He has a statue outside of the stadium alongside Nick Foles. Nick Foles, by the way, for Halloween, was dressed up as Doug Pederson. He put up an Instagram photo, you want Philly, Philly. I thought that was a really good touch. LaShawn McCoy, another storyline, will be inducted into the Eagles Hall of Fame at halftime. And Dougie P going to be showered with a lot of cheers. Let's get to previewing this football game here. So Philadelphia, since coming out of the bye and since that ugly loss to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, has really been on a roll. Philadelphia's won 3 games in a row, looking for 4 straight today. If they win, they'll be 6-2. Right up there with the Commanders atop the NFC East, or at least close, as the Commanders are leading the New York Giants today. Wild stat. Daniel Jones had a throwing touchdown at halftime, yet he had 0 passing yards at halftime. Pretty wild. Commanders in control of that game, but Philadelphia here is looking and playing like a confident squad. I really think that they have found their identity. And what's been key for this Eagles team during this 3-game winning streak, they're playing their best ball since all the way back in 2022, and they made that run to the Super Bowl. First and foremost, it all starts and ends with the quarterback. Jalen Hurts has been playing really well, and during this 3-game span, 9 total touchdowns, no giveaways. He's been smart, he's been decisive, he's looked really confident, and he's spreading the football out. And obviously, Philadelphia's had a lot of success in running the ball as well. Philadelphia's had a very balanced offense. And if you're the opposing defense, how do you match up against Philadelphia right now? You know that their offensive line is really good against the pass, against the run. They have A.J. Brown, DeVonta Smith. Dallas Goedert hasn't even been playing, but Grant Calcaterra has stepped up. And Saquon Barkley has been a borderline offensive player of the year. And the quarterback is playing well. And they're a little bit more creative on the offensive side of the football. More pre-snap motion. Last week, it was great to see Jalen Hurts target the middle area of the field. That's a recipe for success when you're so balanced and complementary. And I had talked about that last week. A.J. Brown, when asked about why the Eagles are playing so well, also said, we're just playing complementary football right now. This Eagles defense has also really turned the corner. They've gotten after the quarterback. The second level of the defense, led by Nakobe Dean and Zach Bond, has been very strong, and the back end has been stout. Led by Quinyon Mitchell, DeJean, Darius Slay out for this game today, so Isaiah Rodgers will get the start. They've gotten some steady play of late from their safeties in Reed Blankenship and C.J. Gardner-Johnson. It's been awesome to see the young defenders balling. Nolan Smith has at least a half sack in 3 consecutive games. Jalen Carter has been dominant. Zach Bond, Nakobe Dean, Quinyon Mitchell, DeJean, all these players are playing very, very well. And the team has really responded to Nick Sirianni, which obviously is very important because you want to see the team respond to the head coach after his seat was a little bit hot after a win against the Cleveland Browns coming out of the bye because of how ugly that ball game was and how close it was. So you look at the Eagles' schedule from a macro standpoint here. They are 5-2. Win today will push them to 6-2, 4 games over 500. They had their bye weekend, week 5. It came at a good time for them to make adjustments, find their identity, get a little bit healthy. They have some quality wins here on the schedule as well. Against the Green Bay Packers, one of the top teams in the NFL, on the road against the Cincinnati Bengals as the Birds won in Cincy for the first time. A win over the Saints on the road and a gotta-have-it spot after choking that game away from the Falcons was a good dub. Philadelphia, ladies and gentlemen, is a Saquon Barkley drop pass against the Falcons away from being a 6-1 club. As for their opponent today, the Jacksonville Jaguars, 2-6, they've been in a lot of games. They've lost a lot of close games. They've had leads in a lot of games. Yet they haven't been able to finish the job. They've been penalized a lot. They haven't capitalized in the red zone. They've also been hurt by a lot of turnovers. And I mentioned them losing a lot of close games. Look at the schedule here. I mean, they had a big lead over the Dolphins. Then they lose week 1, 20-17. That could have really set the tone for their season. Week 2, they lose by 5 at home against the Cleveland Browns. They get dump trucked by the Buffalo Bills, 47-10. They lost a close game to the Houston Texans, 24-20, in an AFC South game. They beat the Colts by 3. They got drubbed by the Chicago Bears in London, 35-16. Beat the Patriots, 32-16. And then last week, they lost 30-27 to the Green Bay Packers. So my read on the Jags here, this is a talented team. And you can't take this opposition lightly here because if you do, you'll lose this ball game at home and get embarrassed. And they will keep you from winning 4 games in a row. They've lost a lot of close games. Trevor Lawrence hasn't necessarily developed or played up to the level of what the Jags thought and anticipated once he signed that contract extension. Rich, a $20 super chat. I told you the jersey was coming. I told you the jersey was coming. And it's in the profile picture right now. You love to see it. Got that jersey, Chase. You guys rock. Best Eagles live stream ever. Great people, great chat, great fans. LFG Birds. Yeah, Rich, you got it, my man. Thank you for your patience. I told you the jersey was going to come at some point, and I also told you that I was going to include the letter that I also sent you. So wanted to give you a little note and just say thank you so much for all of your support here on the show. And Rich said it. Let's get it going. LFG Birds. LFG Birds. LFG Birds. LFG Birds. Let's go. All right, let's check the phone to see if we have any Venmos that have come in. Not yet, but we will plug that here in just a little while. We are at $30 in Super Chats. 44 minutes until kickoff. Let's do this. There's a new function where I can put a goal into the chat as far as Super Chats go. I'm going to set the timer to 45 minutes, about the start of the game. And so if we get 10 Super Chats of $10+ in the next 45 minutes, I will shotgun.
Oh!
I missed it. I didn't see it because I've been setting this up. What do we got? What do we got? The King Dylan! Yo, Chase, what's good, buddy? The King Dylan! E-A-G-L-E-S! Eagles! I saw him in the comments section a little bit earlier today, and he said that he was very busy this morning, getting ready to have a day to watch this Eagles game, and he comes in with the $50 super chat. My man! Really appreciate that. Obviously, that's going to get you a lot of raffle tickets for our Eagles Now football, and you are the leader in the clubhouse for our Randall Cunningham, Kelly Green signed mini helmet. The King Dylan, one of our Super Chat MVPs this year. And what exactly did King Dylan say earlier that he was doing? Let me check the YouTube app. He said something pretty notable for what he was up to. Let me see if I can find it.
How about them Cowboys, baby?
Game day at my bar. Game day at King Dylan's bar. Now, is it your bar or just the bar that you go to and frequent for Eagles games? Tank Man, Chase, what do you predict the final score will be? Stay tuned during our pregame show. I'm going to give you my official prediction coming up here in a bit. So, as you can see, I put a goal in the chat, all right? If we get 10 yellow super chats over the next 43 minutes, and it's ticking right now, I will shotgun a beer, okay? So you have to click into that goal and send a super chat within that goal. So 10, at least $10 super chats, and I will shotgun a beer. King Dylan's $50 super chat does not go toward that because he sent it in right before I set the goal. So if we get that goal right up until kickoff about, I will shotgun right here on the show. Carol Hosey, a $20 super chat. You know I'm in. I love you, Chase. This is the best chat. Go Birds. Now, Carol Hosey, the only thing is you didn't click into the goal. Otherwise, that would count toward the goal. But let's do this. We got $100 in super chats, 50 from the King Dylan, 20 from Carol. We're at $99.99. So we need $1 super chat to get over 100, and then I'll shotgun for the people. All right?
Come on, baby.
We're just $1 away from a shotgun here on the show. And as always, continue to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Go Birds. Rich Jags fan is in the chat. One of the 10 Jaguar fans nationwide. Tank Man, also in the building. Rich, he gets us over the century mark with the $5 super chat. Love the Saquon Barkley jersey that we gave you in the profile picture. The King Dylan, a $2 super chat. He too gets us over that number. We're still 0.1 of the way toward our goal of shotgunning again. So click into the goal, send at least a $10 super chat, and that'll get us going. And in the meantime, let's get it.
First one of the day. Everyone spam chug.
Type chug in the chat.
Only
chug
took 20
in
minutes.
the chat.
Chug, 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 chug. Howling typing chug. Desron. Carol Hosey.
And anytime we get a 50, let's show the super chat menu here. Oh, wow. Cooper Rush is in the game for the Cowboys. Dak Prescott out with a bloody hand, it looks like. Dallas down 27-13. So anytime somebody sends in a 50, we sing Fly Eagles Fly, the King Dylan. Also getting 10 tickets. The shotgun burp. So without further ado, fly, Eagles, fly, on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight, score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly, on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles. Thank you, King Dylan, for the 50. You're the man. Andrew Nathan, Dak taken out of the game. Yeah, I just mentioned that, and Cooper Rush almost threw a pick on a 2nd and 11. Again, if you're just joining us, Falcons up 27-13 over the Cowboys. I really liked Atlanta in this game. I was on with my guy Larry Kruger on Friday. This is one of the games that we picked, Atlanta over Dallas. Go check his YouTube channel out, The Krug Show. More of your super chats coming in. The King Dylan with that deuce. And then Rich with the 5-piece nugget. I think since he put Saquon Barkley in there as his profile picture, Saquon's going to have another big game. We'll continue to preview this Eagles-Jags game. But first, we need to get to 100 likes. We are at 81 right now. T-O, 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 T-O. That's great that we're at 81 likes for Terrell Owens. A great Eagle for way too short of a time period. But we have to get to 100 likes. And if you want the Eagles to win, I need you to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. Gregory Gottschall, a $10 super chat. Best sports chat ever. Go Birds! All right, so we're 1/10 of our way there to me doing another shotgun. Click into the goal in the comment section. And if we get to our goal, I'm doing another shotgun. We're 2 likes away from 100. Like Rich said, smash that thumbs up icon, like the video. Alastair Rosie. Chase, I got a question for you. I got an answer for you, Alastair. And I'm looking for you to ask me that question in the comment section right now. What do you got? You got 20 seconds to get it in. 20 seconds to get it in. Up until 36:20 on the countdown to kickoff clock here.
There's 100 likes. Keep them going, baby.
Keep hitting that thumbs up icon. What's Alastair got for me? Why do you have a 49ers chat sports? Because that is my job. So I was hired. I used to work at WNEP as a news reporter for one of the most watched local news stations in the country prior to this job. I was covering way too much news for my liking. My dream was always to be a sports broadcaster. And so I was there for 3.5 years. I was trying to get out for 2.5 of those 3.5 years. And a great opportunity presented itself with Chat Sports, where I was going to host the 49ers Report, and I was going to cover the NBA, the NFL, college football, and pretty much all things professional sports and college. And so I started off hosting the Niners Report, doing a bunch of NBA coverage, teams, the league as a whole. I was our NBA draft expert. And at the time, our Eagles channel was hosted by Thomas Mott remotely. A year later, he left the company. I'm from Philadelphia, grew up an Eagles fan. I obviously became the shoo-in to host Philadelphia Eagles Now, so I took over, and I wasn't going to leave the Niners Report because I've built that into the largest Niners channel on YouTube, and I have the largest Eagles channel on YouTube, and so I host both. It's a lot of fun. 2 really good teams, 2 historic organizations, 2 passionate fan bases, and I'm a really busy guy. Alongside Chip, we did more than 100 regular videos in the month of October, and that doesn't include all the live shows that we did. I tallied that yesterday. So we're grinding, we're hustling, and nobody's even close to the amount of videos that we do as a tandem here. Thanks to everybody who understands and supports. You're all real ones. All right, let's get to our sponsor, Game Time, the best app in the ticketing marketplace. They specialize in last-minute tickets at the lowest price guaranteed. Prices drop as the event gets closer. And you can get in the door at the best vantage point at the best price point. They have flash deals. They have ticket insurance. And they don't just have tickets for sporting events, concerts, comedy shows, theater events, and a whole lot more. You can see the view from your seat before you buy, so you know exactly what to expect when you arrive. And if you download the app, you create an account, and you use the code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS. Terms apply. First purchase only. And what I love about this app is how you can see the vantage point and the price point from your seats, a great user experience and user interface. If you want to go to Eagles Jags today, you can test out the Game Time theory. Last minute tickets at the lowest price guaranteed. So once again, download the app, create an account, use that code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS, for $20 off. Terms apply. First purchase only. That link is hanging out down in the comment section and in the description of today's Philadelphia Eagles Now. We have almost 300 people watching live. If you want the Eagles to win, I want you to type PHI. The first 10 people who do that, I'm giving you shout-outs right now. Alastair Rosie, I explained everything to you, and you still had something negative to say. Whatever. Cameron, PHI. Owling, Tamika, John, Carol, Techno, Gregory, Christopher, my guy Roddy Cal, Jathan, Dez, Andrew, Sunner Sake, Kane Angel, Robert Krogan, TNZ. I gave well over 10. Aaron Leby, but thanks for rocking with us. All right, let's get back to previewing this Eagles-Jags game. So Trevor Lawrence, the Jags quarterback, he's paid like a franchise quarterback. When he entered the league, he was deemed to be a franchise quarterback. But is he? The jury is out. That is the big question. hasn't necessarily played like it this year. He's completed 62.5% of his passes, under 1,900 yards in 8 games, 11 touchdowns, 4 picks. Not bad. Yards per attempt at 7.6, but he got off to a rocky start where picks and fumbles, indecision, lack of red zone efficiency, they are all problems for him as the Jags got off to, as a football unit, a disastrous start. He has started to play well over his last 5 games. His touchdown to interception ratio over the season is 11-4. 8 touchdowns, 3 picks over his last 5. And the Jags have scored more than 27 points in 3 of those games. The Eagles secondary will once again be tested as well. Brian Thomas, the first-round pick at LSU, is a phenomenal player. And a lot of people know Malik Nabers, especially inside the NFC East, as a fantastic rookie wideout from LSU. Brian Thomas has actually been better than Malik Nabers. Better quarterback play, but better production as well. 33 catches, 573 yards, 17.3 yards per catch, and 5 touchdowns. He has been the number 1 option for Trevor Lawrence in Jacksonville, and with Christian Kirk out with a broken collarbone, he figures to have even a larger role within this Jacksonville offense. As for some Eagles injury news, Mekhi Becton, he's going to be back. He missed last week because of a concussion that he suffered the week prior at MetLife Stadium against the New York Giants. Darius Slay, Dallas Goedert, they will not play in this game. Jalen Carter, we found out it was a shoulder injury. He is good to go. Some notable roster news for Jacksonville. Christian Kirk, as I mentioned, out with the broken collarbone, might be lost for the rest of the year. According to reports, the Pittsburgh Steelers got very close to trading for Kirk, and then he got hurt, and so he won't be going to Pittsburgh any longer. He could have been a classic deadline deal for a selling team in Jacksonville, but he will remain on the Jags because of that injury. And then Jacksonville also did something very interesting this past week. Very rarely do you see a starting offensive lineman, better yet, a starting offensive tackle, get traded during the season because teams are always looking for quality offensive linemen. Cam Robinson in a contract year. Christian Darrisaw, the Minnesota Vikings, just got a bag this offseason, but he tore his ACL and MCL last week against the Los Angeles Rams, and he's out for the rest of the year. So Minnesota, in this Super Bowl window right now, with one of the top teams record-wise in the NFL, traded for Cam Robinson. And so Jacksonville will be without their starting left tackle and one of their top wide receivers in this game against Philadelphia. Who you got in this game? Under a half hour to go until it gets underway. Type JAC for the Jags, PHI for the Eagles. Who gets the dub here today?
Go Birds! Come on, baby! Game day!
Damil, watching and will be listening while dealing with the wildfires in Pennsylvania. Stay safe. I did see that news over the weekend, so hope you're able to get those contained. Thanks for hanging out here on the show. Cameron, PHI. Daya Joshi, PHI. Rich giving us some eagle emojis. Gregory, PHI. Professor, Philadelphia. Indy M, Birds. I only see one Jacksonville, and that's coming in from Neighbor Solos. Go Birds 21, Philadelphia. Techno Eagle, Eagles. Slick Staley, Philly, Philly, baby. Rich, prayers for our wildfire fighter. Techno Eagle, Carol Hosey, Cool Rains, Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Also, one of our big goals today, 90,000 subscribers. We have to get there today. So if you haven't already done so, hit that subscribe button for daily and year-round coverage of the Philadelphia Eagles as we're shooting for that milestone here today. We are 1,025 people away from being 10,000 away from 100,000. And once we get there, we get that silver plaque from YouTube, which is a huge honor in the content space. So help out the show. I promise you, you will enjoy our coverage. We don't just do watch parties. This is a talk show. about 95% of the time. So subscribe, worldwide leader on YouTube and Eagles coverage everywhere. And let's celebrate that. And let's get the good vibes going. Type 90 in the comment section. Let's get the 90,000 subs. I'm going to type 90 in the chat right now.
Come on, we're so close.
Type 90 in the chat.
Come on. Let's get to 89,000 right now.
Right now.
We're 20 away. Let's get there right now.
Camo Duck Production said, real ones, it's time to subscribe. That's all it is. Look at everybody typing those 90s. Alastor, all right, you're back. Typing that 90. Mary Beaver typing 90. Go Bird saying it's free. Yes, it is. Unlike The Athletic or PHLY, our coverage is absolutely free here on YouTube. And you can follow me for free for more Eagles coverage. Let's break some records from Rich. You already know. Kelly Nuck, a $5 super chat. Yeah, if you want to interact with me on my social media pages, feel free to do that. At Chase_Senior. I'm over 14,000 on X. Thank you, Elon. And over 34,000 on IG. A lot of work put in over there. So at Chase_Senior.
It's that 5 from Kelly Nuck. Shout out to Kelly Nuck. Any Venmos yet?
No Venmos yet.
All right.
Yeah,
I think, you know what?
Let's plug it again.
I think we got to show we didn't show the people the wheel the first time. I want to show the people the wheel of what they get.
That's a good call.
I want to show the people the wheel of what they get.
That's a good call.
So we're doing the 50-50 race.
Yep.
But you have a chance, Venmo only, to get extra entries when you send in your Venmo. $10, you get to spin this wheel that we have one time to get more entries. $20, you get to spin it 3 times. What is the wheel? I'll show you right now, because it's a great way to get more ducks and more opportunities to win in that 50-50 raffle just by sending in a 10 or a 20.
That's it.
So here is the wheel. As you can see, normally when you send in a 10, you just get 1, right? You send in a $10 Venmo, you get 1 entry into the 50-50 raffle. This week, we're doing something different. You send in the 10, you get to spin this wheel, and we're doing in addition to the one they normally get.
Yep.
You have an opportunity to win 2 extra ducks. You can see 4, 6, or even 8. There's a chance I'm going to win 8 extra ducks, which, I mean, you send in a 10, you land on 8. I mean, that's 9 there, right there.
Yeah.
For $10. That's a bargain. But again, it's Venmo only, 50-50 raffle. Let's get it, baby.
So Chip broke it down. 1 Venmo for $10, and you can get 9 ducks if you spin the wheel. So send those Venmos in at Chase_Senior. We'll flash the graphic and the QR code so that you can see the username. And I also want to give a shout out to Elijah Stovall. He's at the game. Look at the view that he's got from Lincoln Financial Field. That's Jake Elliott warming up. Overall stadium that you can see as well. He's down there in the 100 section. And then a little selfie of Elijah with the link right behind him. Very, very cool. Thanks for sending.
Who is going to be the first one to send in a Venmo? Again, $10 gets you 1 wheel spin, but $20 gets you 3. So you get 2 ducks for sending the 20, plus 3 wheel spins. So we can really get crazy. We can get crazy. But it's up to y'all. Again, the more people that get into the 50-50 raffle, the more money you have a chance to win. So say we get, $200, the winner walks away with $100. So the winner gets half of whatever the total amount is. Lori Papa.
Lori Papas, the $20 super chat. Hello, Eagles family. Good to see you, Chase and company. It's the Chase and Chip Show. What's up, Lori? Everybody type LP down in the comment section as the real one is back. LP down in the comment section for Lori Papas. And then also, I think I just saw a notification. First Venmo coming in from Lori Papas. $10 Venmo from Lori. So she's first up. And now you can see how the wheel works. So at Chase_senior, $10 buy-in for the 50-50 raffle. Eric with the $10 Venmo. 2 wheel spins coming up for both of them. And by the way, when you send those in, you're also getting a raffle ticket to win our Eagles Now football. All right? Purple Rose, a $10 Venmo. 3 wheel spins coming up.
All right, so the first one. Let's get that wheel up here, baby. Extra options out here. All right. So who's this first one?
This is for Lori Papas.
All right, I'm gonna make sure I got these in here so we know how much everybody has.
What's the highest I can send to Venmo? Whatever you want, man.
All right, so Lori.
If you send in a $100 Venmo, B-Lizzle, we'll give you 20 ducks. 20
Woo!
ducks for 100.
Woo!
And then you'll be the leader in the clubhouse for our Randall Cunningham signed mini helmet.
All
All
right,
right.
here we go.
Wheel spin for Lori.
What's it gonna be?
How many ducks will she get?
So this is on top of the one you already got for sending in the 10.
All right, she gets 5 ducks off the bat.
Let's go, Lori.
5 ducks off the rip and a raffle ticket. I'm also going to put all of these names on the Eagles Now football as well. $10 or more, you get on the Eagles Now MVP football. So Lori Papas is going on. I got to put Paul C on here from earlier as well. Purple Rose. Eric San Miguel. All right, this is for Eric San Miguel, this wheel spin.
For Eric right here?
Yep.
Okay. Here we go. Let's see what you get, Eric.
For Eric San Miguel. All right, he gets 3 ducks.
Boom. And then we got Purple Rose, right?
Next one coming in for Purple Rose. Purple Rose gets... Might be 6. 7
Woo!
ducks for Purple Rose. Jason Staley, a $10 Venmo. 1 more wheel spin.
Jason, let's go. Let's see. Who's going to be the first one to get 8? Oh, is it going to be? Oh, still.
7 ducks for Jason Staley.
Look at this. Look at this. This is about to be
This is legendary stuff.
electric.
And again, that's for the 50-50 raffle. So for instance, we just got $40 in Venmos off a $10 buy-in. The winner walks away with 20 already. And we're going to do this all throughout the game. So at Chase_senior, you send in a Venmo. $10, you get 1 wheel spin, opportunity to win as many as 9 ducks. You get your name on the football, and you get a raffle ticket to win this football. So a couple of different avenues in which this can go. Alastair, I saw your apology a little bit earlier. Thank you. As for the bots, Kane Angel's on it. Kane Angel is on it. Bots have been deleted. Duck Race is going to be wild, Rich. All right, 350 people watching. Continue to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. 45 likes away from 200. If you're enjoying the show, show us some love. 17 minutes to go until this game gets underway. Let's continue to preview it. So the Philadelphia Eagles must do these following things in order to win their 4th game in a row, take down Doug Pederson while rocking the Kelly Greens. And this is a team in Jacksonville that is an inferior opponent, but they've played in a lot of close games. They do have talent, and you know that Doug Pederson would love to hand his former team a big fat loss in this game this afternoon at Lincoln Financial Field. Philadelphia, over their last 3, has really found a rhythm. They found an identity. They've been playing a lot of complementary football. Their defense, led by some young players, has also played very well. And Philadelphia, 9-2 since the start of 2023 when passing for 250 or more yards. That is the 4th best mark in the NFL. More chat stats. The Jags have allowed nearly 250 yards passing since 2023. That is the 2nd worst mark in the NFL. So Philadelphia 4th best, Jags 2nd worst. The Eagles are also undefeated when forcing 1 or more turnovers this year. Trevor Lawrence, he could certainly put the ball into harm's way, and the sample size is long. The Eagles are 12-3 when forcing 1 or more turnovers since the start of the 2023 season. Jacksonville, on the other hand, has 21 turnovers since the start of last year. That is tied for the 4th most in the National Football League. Furthermore, the Jags have turned it over on downs 9 times in the red zone since 2023. That's the highest mark in the NFL. Not sustainable for winning a lot of football games. Tied for 4th most in turnovers, as I mentioned. And this year, they've had a lot of leads. They've been in games, but they just can't close. And now let's talk about the Eagles offense and Eagles defense. What I love from this Eagles offense that I've been seeing, Jalen Hurts has looked confident. He's looked decisive. He's been accurate. He's been smart. 9 combined touchdowns, 0 giveaways during this 3-game winning streak. When it comes to the scheme, play action has really opened a lot of things up in the pass and run game. The offensive line is playing bully ball right now. They continue to be a top 5 unit. And Saquon Barkley is playing like the NFL Offensive Player of the Year. Going into Week 9, A.J. Brown continues to terrorize opposing defenses. He's the highest graded wide receiver in the National Football League. It was also good to see DeVonta Smith finally pop off for the first time this year against the Cincinnati Bengals last week. Greg Calcaterra, I see you, son. Dallas Goedert goes down. Calcaterra has played really good ball. And the backups have stepped up really on both sides of the ball. But last week, you saw Fred Johnson at left tackle shut down Trey Hendrickson, one of the top edge rushers in the game. You saw Tyler Steen play very well. Grant Calcaterra, a couple of big catches. Isaiah Rodgers on defense. He's going to get the start ahead of Darius Slay. Could he permanently unseat him as we move forward? We'll certainly see. So that's what I love that I've been seeing from this offense. What I love from this Eagles defense, the pass rush has gotten going. 5 sacks against Cleveland, 8 sacks against New York, 1 sack against Cincinnati. But after Philadelphia gave up a 17-play, 10-plus minute drive that resulted in a Bengals touchdown to start the game last week, they gave up 10 points the rest of the game. And so the pass rush only had 1 sack, but they did put Joe Burrow under duress. And keep in mind, the game plan from Cincinnati was a smart one. get rid of the ball quickly to neutralize that Eagles pass rush. Expect the Jags to do a lot of the same today. This Eagles defensive line, it's developing. Jalen Carter is playing at a very high level. Nolan Smith has been one of the highest graded pass rushers since week 5. Moro Ajomo, Milton Williams, they're playing good ball. Bryce Huff, finally out of the witness protection program. Cooper DeJean, Quinyon Mitchell, they are playing like studs right now. Vic Fangio, I've been a big fan of the timely blitz calls. Throughout his coaching career, he hasn't been a defensive coordinator that has blitzed a lot, but in timely moments, he has dialed up the blitz, and it's worked. Using players like Zach Bond, Nakobe Dean, Cooper DeJean, and of course that pass rush. And also on top of that, he's mixing up his coverages and mixing up his personnel. So that's what I've really liked from the Eagles offense and Eagles defense. If you're with me and you want the Eagles to win, it should be everybody watching right now who's a true Eagles fan, then I want you to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. The more likes that we get, the more people who find the stream, the more fun that we will have. As you can see, countdown to kickoff clock below me. This game's almost getting underway.
Come on, baby. We got to get to 200 likes ASAP.
25 likes away from 200. Cooper Rush just missed a touchdown throw in the end zone. Desperation time for Dallas, down 27-13. Dak Prescott out with a hamstring injury. Other scores across the NFL. Cowboys down 2 scores. Dolphins, Bills, locked up at 27-27. Commanders, Giants, Washington with a 5-point lead. Ravens, dump trucking the Denver Broncos, 41-10. Chargers, annihilating the Cleveland Browns, 27-3. Titans, Patriots, I love the under in that game. 27 combined points. Tennessee, led by Mason Rudolph with the touchdown lead there. Saints on top of the Panthers by 5. And then the Bengals going to take down the Las Vegas Raiders. Imagine hiring Antonio Pierce as a coach just because he grew up a Raiders fan. Some really good games in this afternoon window, too, that as a football fan, I'm kind of bummed that I'll be missing. But obviously, very jacked up to be live on Eagles Now. Chicago, Arizona, very interesting game. Detroit, Green Bay is the game of the day. You have Rams, Seattle, big game in the NFC West. And then tonight, Colts, Vikings. The Joe Flacco-led Indianapolis Colts looking to get above 500. And Minnesota looking to avoid 3 losses in a row. The Monday night game, banged up Tampa Bay Buccaneers against the Kansas City Chiefs. Let's get to our second sponsor live on Eagles Now, our friends at DraftKings. If you bet $5, you get $200 instantly in bonus bets. Now, we're live here on Eagles Now, of course. Chase Sr., producer Chipper, but both of us run a 76ers channel. And so you'll see that the promo code is SixersChat. If you want to know how you can really support the show, use the code SixersChat. Bet $5, get $200 instantly in bonus bets, and we can give the people some more information on how to do that right now. NBA is finally back. A new season means new ways to get into the action at DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NBA. Who's draining threes from beyond the arc? Who's crashing the boards and grabbing rebounds? Get behind your favorite players and the prop bets that you can make on DraftKings, the home of NBA player props. First time, new DraftKings customers bet $5 to get $200 in bonus bets instantly. Every point counts with DraftKings Sportsbook. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use the code SixersChat. That's code SixersChat for new customers to get $200 in bonus bets when you bet just $5, only on DraftKings. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. Please play responsibly. On behalf of Boot Hill Casino and Resort, Kansas. 21 plus age and eligibility varies by jurisdiction. Void in New Hampshire, Oregon, Ontario. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. For additional terms and responsible gaming resources, see dkng.co/bball. So one more time, bet $5, get $200 instantly in bonus bets. All that information is available down in the show notes, in the description, and in the comment section of today's Eagles live show, and use that promo code SixersChat. My picks, thanks to our friends at DraftKings. I'm going Eagles minus 7.5. That number is elevated in some sports books to 8. I think Philadelphia wins, and they win handily. I'll give you my score prediction coming up. And I'm going with the Jags first drive punt. Both of those selections, minus 110. Use the code SixersChat right now to get $200 instantly in bonus bets. Cowboys driving right now, first and goal, down 27-13. They'll have to score a touchdown here and then notify the Falcons that they're going to go for an onside kick and then convert that as well.
Coming up on 6 minutes to go until this game gets underway. We're at $142 in supers.
Yeah.
We also only have 2 of our 10 super chats towards our goal.
Yes, and that goal ends in 7 minutes, 25 seconds and counting. So if we get 8 more super chats of $10+, then I'm going to shotgun a beer. But you have to click into the goal in the comment section and send in a $10+ super chat for us to do that. Almost 7 minutes on the clock. Can we get there? Now, here's our super chat menu. First-time super chatters get a raffle ticket to get on our Eagles Now football. $10, you get to sign the ball, and you get a raffle ticket to win it. $20, 5 raffle tickets. $50, Fly Eagles Fly, and we'll give you 10 tickets. And our super chat MVP gets a signed Randall Cunningham autographed Kelly Green helmet. That's the super chat special for today. Lori Papa sent in another $10 Venmo. So we'll spin the wheel for her coming up. Let's first show you how the Eagles stack up as a football team. What a turnaround for this Eagles defense. Who would have thought this would be the case after how embarrassing that game was against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers? They are 7th in points per game, 7th in yards per game, 6th in yards per play, 20th on third downs. Not great, but 6th in red zone percentage. Offensively, 10th in points per game, 8th in yards per game. So they're moving it. They're scoring it. Pretty solid in yards per play at 5.7. That's 12th. They have to get better on third downs and in the red zone. That's one thing that's holding this team back a little bit. Is if they can capitalize in the red area and move the ball on third downs and move those chains, they can be even more dangerous. How the Jags stack up. They are who their record says they are. Pretty average football club. 21st in points per game offensively, 14th in yards per game, 10th in yards per play, 29th on third downs, and 17th in the red zone. Defensively, Eagles should be able to score plenty in this game. 29th in points per game allowed defensively. 29th in yards per game surrendered. 31st, second to last in yards per play. 25th on third downs. 28th in the red zone. All right, we are halfway there to our goal for me to shotgun. We have under 5 minutes to go after a couple of super chats came in. We need 5 more super chats. If you click into the goal, $10+ for me to shotgun. 4:45 now in ticking. As for my keys to the game, Philadelphia has to continue to stay balanced. Hurts has to continue to play clean football. Pressure Trevor Lawrence. If you do, he'll fold. He'll turn the ball over. Stop Brian Thomas and Travis Etienne. And the Jags have been prone to sloppiness. Don't let that affect how you play in this game. Kelly Knock, a $10 super chat. Lisa Chipper, go Birds. And then Rich, go Birds. So let's see.
Let's go.
5 out of 10. We're halfway to our goal. 4 minutes to go. And if we get 5 more super chats of $10+, I'm shotgunning. Lisa Chipper again. We need 4 more super chats in 3 minutes, 45 seconds. Reginald Walker, Kelly Green game. Facts. Falcons recover the onside kick. That'll be ball game. Cowboys will fall to 3-5. Philadelphia will take on Dallas next week.
Come on, I know we can get there. I know we can get there with our goal. 3 minutes left.
This game about to get underway from the link. Four more super chats, $10+. I'm doing another shotgun. Countdown to kickoff clock. Under 90 seconds to go. And we got to spin that wheel for Lisa, or who was it? Lori Papas. Lori Papas with the $10 Venmo. We'll spin that wheel one more time.
Let's go. Shout out my mom's another one. Let's go. All right. So again, here's that Venmo at the bottom of the screen. If you do not know and wanted to get in on this race. All right. Lori just adding to her ducks. Already has 5.
Already has 5 ducks. Let's
Now
see what
we'll
Lori
have-
gets now.
How many? Let's see.
4 more. 5 more.
5 more.
5
Yeah.
more ducks. That's 10 ducks for Lori. As part of our Venmo 50-50, we're now up to 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. So winner on a $10 buy-in comes away with 25.
Remember, when you send in the 10, you also get a raffle ticket as well.
Yep. All right, got to add some names to the football here. This game about to get underway from Philadelphia.
All right, here's what I need from everybody right now. We are moments away from this game getting underway. I need you to spam the E's in the chat if you're ready for an Eagles win, moving to 6-2 on the season, dominating this Jacksonville Jaguars team. You want to see the Birds win? Let's get those E's going in the chat. I need 1,000 E's. I need 1,000 E's. There's 770 people right now. I need everybody to spam it. It's game time.
Because E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! We're also at 220 likes. Once we get to 500 likes, I guarantee you there will be 1,000 people watching the show. So continue to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. $9 away from 200. That's where we're sitting at. We're shooting for 90,000 subscribers here today. Come on.
Let's have a day.
We have a beer boot ready to go. We're ready. We're amped up. Ready to get after it.
If you're ready for kickoff, like the video. We have almost 800 people. We should have almost 400 likes. There's no reason that you're not excited for this game to start. And if you are, you got to hit that thumbs up, baby. We can have 1,000 people in here if we get to 400 likes ASAP. It's a great day for some football. Oh, I love all the Kelly Green.
Kelly Knock! A $10 super chat. Maggie McGill. Show us the TDs. A $2 super chat. We're past 200 in supers.
Let's keep climbing.
All right. Eagles back to receive in the Kelly Greens. Wearing these jerseys for the first time this year. They brought them back last year for the first time in a long time. Silver pants, Kelly Green helmets. The Jags kick it away. 5 yards deep into the end zone. It will be kneeled by Kenneth Gainwell, touchback, and the Eagles will start this game offensively at the 30-yard line. And I'll check Venmo momentarily and throughout the game, by the way. I saw another one come in from Anthony Green. We will spin that wheel for you. If you want the Eagles to win, if you're ready for kickoff, hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Kelly Knock with that 10. And here we go. Jalen Hurts in the backfield with Saquon Barkley. Hurts is actually under center, split eye. Ben Van Sumer in the fullback. Hurts play action, looks to throw it downfield. Throws over the head of his intended target, A.J. Brown. The Jags are claiming that they picked off Hurts, but it's ruled an incompletion. I like the idea. Hurts under center, split eye, play action, throw it downfield. He just overshot A.J. Brown. 2nd and 10. Hurts last week completed 80% of his passes, 4 total touchdowns. Hurts is once again under center. They'll run it with Saquon. He's going to charge forward, gain of 5. It'll be 3rd and 5 coming up. Type those threes. Tedrick Jones, what up, brother? Type those threes. Eagles looking for their first quarter points all year here in week 9. Hurts is in the gun. Bunch formation. Saquon in the backfield with him. Calcaterra in motion. Hurts will drop back to throw it. Pumps, throws, pass, caught. It's Calcaterra who's right at that first down marker. They're going to give him the first down. Type those ones.
Barely got that. Let's get those ones going. First one of the day.
So a big 3rd down conversion for this Eagles offense on the opening drive of the game. Ball at the 40. Handoff goes to Saquon. Up the middle. That's a positive play of about 4. My rule, always play ahead of the sticks. Panthers just beat the Saints? No way. Wow. I kind of like Carolina in that game as well. Yeah, Drake May with an incredible touchdown to tie it up at 17-17 with Tennessee. Ball at the 44. 2 to the left. 1 to the right. Saquon's in the slot. Now he's in motion. End around goes to him. He gets some blockers out in front. Saquon, he's going to get about 1.5 yards away from that first down marker. 3rd and short coming up for the Eagles. More than 1,000 people watching. If you want more people in here to make this a bigger party, I need everybody to like the video. It really helps us out. They're going to say it's a 3rd and 2 here, but it's a 3rd and a short 2. Most rushing yards this year entering week 9. Saquon, 2nd most in the NFL, behind Derrick Henry. Eagles 3rd down offense, 21st in the NFL. They run it with Gainwell, stop short. And what will Philadelphia do here? Nick Sirianni, I think, is going to keep his offense on the field. We know that Doug Pederson, very aggressive. He made these same types of calls when he was the Eagles head coach. Crowd to their feet. Philadelphia, 11 of 15 on 4th downs this year. Brotherly shove formation. Jalen Hurts, hard count. Play clock at 3. He motions out DeVonta Smith. He takes the snap. And there's pre-snap movement. False start on the Eagles are going to have to punt it. They would have had it. They put DeVonta Smith in motion to the right. Hurts then took the snap. He was going to run it to the left. He had a block, too. It was going to be a 1st down conversion. Jack Stoll penalized with the penalty. Now it becomes 4th and 6, and Braden Mann will come out to try to pin the Jags deep. So man will punt it away. It's going to be taken. Ball out! Fumble! Eagles recover! It's Kelee Ringo downfield who recovers the football. What did I talk about all week? The Jags, self-inflicted wound after self-inflicted wound. Trammell came up for the punt, and it got knocked out right when he caught that football and took a step by Sidney Brown. And then Kelee Ringo was there for the clean recovery. Eagles are set up beautifully here. Let's go!
Come on, tight those LFGs!
Tight LFG! Ball out! Ball out! Now the Eagles will have a great opportunity to score their first quarter points of the year. Doug Pederson just like, are you kidding me? We can't get out of our own way. Eagles take over at the 20. Calcaterra in motion from left to right. Play action for Hurts. He's going to swing it out to the flat. Pass is caught by Ben Van Sumeren, the fullback. And it's going to be a loss of a half yard. That was clearly the check down there. Van Sumeren, a very good offensive player when he was at high school. Actually was recruited to Michigan as an offensive recruit. And then once he transferred to Michigan State, he became a linebacker. Eagles minus 30 in the first quarter and plus 69 the rest of the game this year. 2nd and 10. Dotson in motion. Hurts will throw it again. 4-man front for Jacksonville. Hurts lofts it into the end zone. It's caught. Dime ball to Saquon Barkley. Touchdown Philadelphia. Flips the ball into the stands to a lucky Eagles fan, and the Eagles capitalize on the muff punt for the Jags, and they score their first quarter touchdown all year. A beautiful wheel route from Saquon. I think he has possession of that football. 1 foot down, 2 feet down, shin down, possession all the way through. Jake Elliott will come out for the extra point. 2 passes, 20 yards, 2 plays. 7 points. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Let's go.
Let's see those TDs.
Show us the TDs. Sun Eater with the $5 super chat. What up, Sun Eater?
All right, so we'll get to Sun Eater Super right now, and then we have a wheel spin as well, right?
Yeah, we have a couple. So we have a wheel spin coming up for Anthony Green and Michael Calamaro.
Anthony and Michael. First, there's Sun Eater with the 5.
Sun Eater with the 5. Fly, Eagles, fly right on cue. I'm going to tweet out that Jalen Hurts to Saquon Barkley touchdown.
All right, so you said Anthony and Michael, correct?
Yes.
All right, so this first spin here will be for Anthony. How many extra ducks in the duck race will Anthony get? No one's gotten the +8. Anthony gets an extra 2, so that's 3 total entries so far for Anthony. And what was the second name? I'm blanking on it already.
Anthony and Michael.
Michael.
So 3 total ducks there for Anthony.
Now Michael.
Now Michael's coming up.
Oh.
7 ducks for Michael.
There we go.
All right. And we'll do this duck race after the game. Here is that Saquon Barkley touchdown in the comments section. Whoever gives me a retweet on X, I'll give you shout-outs throughout the broadcast here. Link is in the chat. Give me a retweet, and I'll give you a shout.
Lady D.
Lady D. We believe. Fly, Eagles, fly. We're up to $213 in Super Chats. And for our DraftKings selection, we took Eagles minus 7.5 and a punt for the Jags on their first drive. Eagles defense has been playing very well. William Ott, what's up, brother? James Prim, he is a first-time Super Chatter. That's a raffle ticket for our football. Wes, a $10 Super Chat. Let's go. We'll show those here in a second. Trevor Lawrence, after the touchback, starts this drive at the 30. Play action, drops back, lost one deep downfield, and it's broken up by Zach Bond, who batted that ball away at the 42-yard line of Philadelphia. So Zach Bond, good range there in coverage, tallies the pass breakup. Pass was intended for Brian Thomas. No, Evan Ingram, the tight end, and that is a terrific play by Zach Bond, who's earning himself a contract extension with Philadelphia after signing for nothing this offseason. 2nd and 10. Lawrence puts a man in motion. Pistol formation. Jags run it up the middle. Etienne, really nowhere to go. It's Bond and Quinyon Mitchell making a tackle against the run. Can we get one of our prize picks to hit? It's 3rd down. 3rd and 7 for the Jags. Under 10 to go in the first. Tight those threes. Four-man front for Philadelphia. 3 to the right, 1 to the left for the Jags. Lawrence in the shotgun, back to his right, takes the snap, drops back to throw, and the pass is caught by Washington. That will be a first down for Jacksonville. James Prim with the 5, loving the first quarter touchdown and the punt return, boom, hit, yes sir. And then Wes with the $10. Quapla, Eagles, getting the ball rolling early. What's up, Wes? Wes, thank you for that 10. Almost 1,800 people watching live. Let's show them the sub counter because today we are aiming for a massive goal on Eagles Now of 90,000 subscribers. We are less than 1,000 people away. Lawrence under center. Fakes the handoff. Play action. Checks it down to Etienne. A good tackle in space by Bond. Limits that play to about a 3-yard gain. 2nd and long coming up. 9DK, 9DK, 9DK. Hit that sub button for daily coverage of the Eagles from yours truly. All of our coverage is free, insightful, informative, entertaining, thought-provoking, and it's for the Bird Gang. Let's get to 90,000 subscribers during this watch party. Ball at the 46.5. 2nd and 7 for the Jags. Stacked receivers to the right. Now a man in motion from that stack. Handoff goes up the middle. Only a few yard pickup there. Jags have the ball around midfield, and it's another 3rd down. Type those threes once again.
Let's go. Get loud in the chat. Get loud in the chat. It's 3rd down. Spam those Threes.
It's 3rd and 4 to be precise. The Jags, 1 of 9 on 3rd down last week against Green Bay. Lawrence in the shotgun. 2 receivers to the right, to the left. 4-man front for Philadelphia. Lawrence pressured. He's sacked. It's Nakobe Dean. No, Josh Sweat, who gets through, and he takes him down. The Eagles pass rush, registering their first sack of the day at an opportune time, and it's Sweat who bulldozed Walker Little and paved his own lane to get to Lawrence. There was a late man who I thought was going to come on that delayed blitz if it was that, and I thought maybe it was Nakobe Dean who rocked 17. Josh Sweat, rocking the new number 19 this year, was the one who got to Lawrence. And now the Jags punt, so you could check that off for our DraftKings selection. Cooper DeJean back to receive the punt. It's going to go out of bounds, and let's see where they mark it here with the Eagles already up 7-0. I think the Eagles will start this drive offensively at their 11. We have a break in action, commercial break on the broadcast, but we don't take commercial breaks here on this show. We do want to tell you about our friends at Game Time, the best app in the ticketing marketplace, a very competitive and crowded marketplace, but this is why I only use Game Time. They have the best seats at the lowest price guaranteed. So you're going to get in the door, save money, and get the best vantage point. Prices drop as the event gets closer. So if you're busy like me and you can't make a decision and plan ahead because I'm working during the football season 7 days a week, some way, shape, or form, that's fine. You wait until the last moment, and then you can get your tickets. You can also see the view from your seat before you buy, so you know exactly what to expect when you arrive. And if you download the app, you create an account, and you use the code CHATSPORTS, you get $20 off. Terms apply. First purchase only. Thanks to Game Time Picks, curation makes it easier to save more on sports, but also concerts, comedy shows, theater, and more. The all-in pricing tool is awesome. You toggle that, it'll show you your total up front with no surprise fees at checkout. And I love the panoramic view from your seat in the app before you buy. Game Time also has the lowest price guaranteed, or Game Time will credit you 110% of the difference. And Game Time also has ticket coverage, where your purchase is covered with the most flexible customer service policy in the ticketing industry. So take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Download the app, create an account, use the code CHATSPORTS, $20 off, CHATSPORTS. Save money, get in on the action, and get in the stadium with Game Time. All right, let me give some shout-outs to those of you who gave me a retweet on X. Kendra Randall, my boy, Jacob Counts, Jimmy Frey, Caleb Shield, Bailey Norton, Kane Angel, Andrew Nathan, Alley Cat, Desron Simpkins, Maggie McGill, Peter Thurman, Ernesto, Jack in the Box. I also saw a quote tweet from Portabella. Man, it was a beautiful strike from Hurts to Saquon.
Shout out Maggie McGill.
Maggie McGill. What did you think of the Kelsey Penn State thing? I thought that Jason Kelsey added to his legendary status. Look, if somebody is following you, berating you, calls your brother a homophobic slur, and is taunting you, I thought that Jason Kelsey did the right thing. Turned around, addressed him, grabbed his phone, which was in his face, smashed it, and took it. I would have done the same thing if I was Jason Kelsey. Ball at the 11 if I was a celebrity like him. A.J. Brown in motion from right to left. Eagles are going to run it to the right side with Saquon. Not a lot of room there. That's a gain of 2. 2nd and 8 coming up. Andrew Nathan, I need Saquon to hit Shady Selly. That would be fresh. I don't think he did it on that first touchdown. They're going to give Saquon a gain of 3 there with the forward progress. So 2nd and 7. Hurts is in the shotgun. Eagles trying to get out of their own territory here. 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Hurts looks right, Comes back. He's pressured. He gets tripped up and sacked. Sacked all the way down at the 11 or 12-yard line. Josh Allen, I think working on that Fred Johnson side, able to get through and get to Jalen Hurts, who just really worked Fred Johnson with the power rush, maintained his consistency throughout that pass rush, got to him. And it's 3rd and 12 for Philadelphia. Hurts has to be careful here. He can't force it. He's in the gun. 3 receivers to the left, including Calcaterra. A.J. Brown to the right. Saquon in the backfield. 4-man front for the Jags. Flag on the Eagles. On Saquon Barkley. So it'll be 3rd and longer for the Eagles here. Saquon disagrees with the call. Lori Papas with the $20 super chat. We'll get to that here in a second. Third and 16. Hurts is empty. They once again go 3 to the left. Barkley and Brown to the right. 3-man rush for the Jags. Hurts will check it down to Calcaterra. Lowers his shoulder, gets to the 11. And that'll give Braden Mann some more room to try to punt this ball away. And we're going to need a good punt from Braden Mann. Here's Lori with the 20. This is to represent my hubby, Michael Papas. Fly, Eagles, fly. Shout out to Lori. Shout out to Michael. Thanks for watching the show. Michael, you got a good one in Lori, who's crushing it in the Super Chat game and in the Venmo game. Man takes the snap, punts it away. It's going to be taken at about the 35, and a good tackle made by Will Shipley. Producer Chip was back at Clemson over the weekend. He witnessed the death of the 2024 Clemson Tigers, but he's seeing Shipley make the play right there.
Rough week. Rough weekend.
I like what Rich said. The big Papas. All right, let's see where we're at Venmo-wise. We got Anthony. We got Michael. So here's our Super Chat menu, and then we'll talk Venmo. So first-time Super Chatters, you get a football raffle ticket. We got a first-time Super Chat a little while ago. I have to add Wes onto the football here. James Prim was our first-timer. All right, I think we're all caught up there. So, first-time Super Chatters. You get 1 ticket to win our Eagles Now MVP football. Eagles, Jags, Week 9 MVP, printed on the rock. $10, you get to sign the ball, and you get a ticket. $20, you get 5 raffle tickets to win this ball. $50, we're going to sing Fly, Eagles, Fly, and get 10 tickets. We do have a $50 Super Chat, and it came in from, who was that earlier? The King Dylan. So we're giving away a signed Randall Cunningham Kelly Green helmet. The number to beat is $50. So that's our Super Chat menu. If you want to get in on the Venmo 50-50 raffle, if you send in a $10 Venmo, you get 1 wheel spin to get more ducks for our 50-50 entry. And then 20, you get 3 wheel spins. So if you Venmo 20, you get 3 wheel spins to rack up more ducks for our duck race. At Chase_Senior. Also, if you send in a Venmo, you get a ticket toward the football here. So hopefully I simplified that for everybody. And if we get a $100 Super Chat right now, I'm giving you 10 raffle tickets and I'll do another shotgun. And you'll be leading for our Randall Cunningham helmet.
Let's get it popping.
Making deals with the people. If you send in a $5 Super Chat the rest of the first quarter, you're going on this football. $5 Super Chat the rest of the first quarter, you're going on this football. Rich, I want to be on that ball. I'm feeling lucky. Oh, you know what, Rich? I already put you on there. Rich, for being a legend. There you go, Rich. All right. Lawrence and the Jags start at the 41. Pitch. Etienne. Solid run there. Picks up about 6. Shady Dog Records. Looks pretty cool there, Carol. They showed that on the broadcast. Here's Rich with the Super Chat MVP item, the Saquon Barkley jersey that we gave away in week 1. Always love giving some good stuff away to the people. William Ott, let me get on there. Hey, 50% off. $5 the rest of the first quarter. I'm putting you on the ball. Lawrence, he's going to throw underneath. Broken up by Nakobe Dean. Good coverage right there. Forces the Jags into a 3rd and 5. Type those threes. The Jags were awful on 3rd down last week. 1 of 9. And the Eagles' defense, not much better on 3rd downs, 20th in 3rd down conversion rate. Ball at the 46. Empty set for Lawrence. He brings Etienne in the backfield with him. 3 receivers to the left. 1 to the right. DeJean covers the flat. Lawrence fires over the middle. Incomplete. Intended for Evan Ingram. Looked like Isaiah Rodgers was in the neighborhood there. It's 4th and 5, and the Jags will punt it again. Yes, it was Isaiah Rodgers. That's a drop for Evan Ingram, although Rodgers and Blankenship were right behind him. They would have had an opportunity to jar that football loose. But Ingram has to be better on that play. Opportunity for the Eagles to extend this lead. DeJean back to take the punt. Fair catch at the 7. So a field position gain the last 2 drives for this Eagles offense. They'll once again start off deep in their own territory. Carol Hosey, I remember when records were what you listened to. Chip's got a record player. I do not, but I do like vinyl. I think it's pretty nostalgic, pretty authentic. What if the Eagles ran Philly today with Doug Pederson on the opposing sideline? Maggie McGill saying Philly reminded me of that. Kimberly Danweber, my middle name is Carol. Well, there you go, Kimberly Carol. Dawkins Heroes going on the ball. I'm a little late. All I heard was type those threes. Love the birds. All right, Dawkins Heroes going on the rock here. Getting a ticket as well.
We have over 2,100 people watching, just under 500 likes. We're going to get those numbers up, baby.
For sure.
You want the Birds to score on this possession, on this drive? Hit that thumbs up. How many likes can we get in this commercial break? We're about at 500. We should be able to get to 1,000 with 2,100 people in here. Like the video. Go Birds. Come on.
Couple more Venmos that came in. We got to spin the wheel for Jaina. Lisa, and Lori. Lori again. Yeah, let's do it. Commercial break, so a good time to do that.
All right, this spin is for Jaina.
For Jaina, you already have 1 duck. How many more are you going to get?
Oh!
9 ducks. 9 ducks for Jaina.
Big time. This is the first one. First one that someone's got that extra 8.
So 9 ducks for Jaina. Up next is Lisa Torres. She already has 1 duck. Now she has 3 ducks total. And then we'll go Lori one more time. Lori will get an additional 3 ducks.
Up to 13 on the day.
Up to 13 ducks on the day for Lori Papas. Maggie McGill with the $5 super chat. This is for William Ott. Put his name on the ball, man. Let's go, William Ott. Thanks to Maggie McGill. William Ott, you're going on the ball. Olling going on the ball. Eagles going to run it to Barkley. Left side this time as they've run it primarily to the right. And that'll be a pickup of 6, maybe 7 on that play. Dawkins 0. There's that 5. Maggie McGill with her 5. We got William Ott on the ball. Olling, I put Olling on the ball. And then Big Al Williams. All right. Big Al Williams going on there too. Saquon going to bounce it to the outside. Can he get the perimeter? He can't. Stopped at the line as he tried to bounce it to the right. It'll be 3rd and short for Philadelphia. Big Al, we're Jaguar hunting, y'all. Fly, Eagles, fly. Big Al, Big Al, Big Al, Big Al. Appreciate it, brother. Shout out to my son, Jonathan Wassley. I'm going to put Jonathan on the football as well. I'm going to put Ollie and Jonathan next to each other. Father, son. It's 3rd and 3. Hurts is in the gun. 2 to the left, 2 to the right. A.J. Brown in motion. Crosses out of the slot. Hurts will throw it downfield. He has A.J. Brown who came back toward the sideline. Pass complete. First down, Eagles. Some pre-snap, post-snap creativity from Kellen Moore. So Brown started off running a crosser, then cut it back in toward the sideline, and that's where Hurts went with the ball. Philadelphia set up at the 34. 2 receivers to the left. 1 to the right. Hurts fakes the handoff, throws in the flat to Calcaterra. Positive play on that first down. That's a gain of 6 or 7. 2nd and short. I like the fast pace, no huddle right there. That's good stuff. Ball just past the 40 here. Hurts going to check the play at the line, it looks like. It's a 2nd and 3, pistol formation. He's in the shotgun. Saquon's behind him. Handoff goes to Saquon up the middle. A burst of speed past midfield. Right on that old school Eagle wing logo. Type those ones for another Eagles first down. He ran right behind Mekhi Becton and Lane Johnson, who went inward there to open up a hole for Saquon. 7 rushes, 34 yards for him. Hurts. He's going to keep it. He's going to try to get the edge. He's going to run it. That's a gain of about 6. He beat Eric Armstead to the outside. And that's probably going to be the final play of this first quarter. 20 seconds left, 30 on the game clock. 2nd and 4 coming up. Tick, 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 tick. We're going to the 2nd. Type those 2s. K Midget, a $10 super chat.
Shout out K Midget.
A new goal is in the chat. Over the next 30 minutes, whoever sends in a $50 super chat, I'm shotgunning for you. K Midget with the 10. Let's go, Eagles. How are you guys this weekend? I'm great. I didn't do anything on Friday night. I stayed in on Saturday. I got a sleep score of a 91 last night. I slept for like 8.5 hours with daylight savings time. Woke up, my body battery was at like 97%. I just needed a recovery weekend. So that's what I got. And now hanging out with the Bird Gang alongside Chip. Life is good. Chip, how was the trip to Clemson? Went to the alma mater this weekend.
Yeah, a lot of fun. Saw a bunch of my old boys from back in the day. Unfortunately, Clemson with an awful loss to Louisville. Their first ever loss to Louisville in program history. pretty much ended their season. The only chance they have now of making the playoff is if some things break their way and they're able to win the ACC, but they don't control their own destiny anymore, which stinks. But it was an awesome trip. Well worth it. I had to get up at 3:30 a.m. this morning to catch a flight. Got about 4 hours of sleep last night. Hopped on the early flight. Slept on the plane. So got another couple hours of sleep there.
Crazy.
And here we are. And here we are.
Here we are, live on Eagles Now.
First time I've been able to visit since I graduated in 23, so it was good. My boy Billy says he was going to be in the chat at some point.
Billy, where are you at?
We could take a look at how some of these other games in the early window ended. Commanders just keep winning. Beating the Giants, the Saints lose their 7th in a row to the Carolina Panthers. Unreal. Dallas loses to Atlanta. The Titans beat the Patriots in overtime. Raiders lose big to the Bengals. Bills by 3 over the Dolphins. The Ravens destroy the Broncos 41-10. And the Chargers continue their solid season, beating the Browns. Not a good day today for Jameis Winston, leaving through 2 interceptions in that loss.
Okay, second quarter action underway. Eagles are marching. Ball at the Jacksonville 42. Hurts hands it to Saquon. Tries to spin off a man, and then he gets met by another Jag. Loss of 2, 3rd and 6. Could be 4-down territory here. Hurts is in the gun. Smith to the left. Brown to the right. Calcaterra flexes out wide. 4-man rush for Jacksonville. Hurts drops back. Swings it out. Saquon, can he make a man miss? He does! Spins off another man. Hurdles another man all the way down to the 30. What a ridiculous athletic play from Saquon. He made one man miss, spun off another, and I'm not even kidding. He was backward on another defender and jumped over him backwards. You gotta be kidding me! This dude is a freak! Eagles have the ball at the 30. Filthy, ridiculous, insane. Hurts hands it off to Gainwell, runs it up the middle, gain a 2. How do you hurdle a man backwards? That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Second and 8 now here for the Eagles. Ball at the 28. 6 rushes, 3 passes, 65 yards on this drive. 3 receivers to the right. Hurts will throw it. He looks left. And Gainwell slips coming out of the backfield. So it's only going to be a pickup of 1. Next play, the Eagles will be faced with a 3rd and 7. Third and 7. Ball at the 27. 3 receivers to the right. Calcaterra to the left. Jags blitz. Hurts deep drop. Steps up in the pocket. He's going to run. He breaks another tackle. Shoestring tackle unsuccessful. Jalen Hurts dives for the first down and he picks it up. What a great play by Hurts. Some athletic plays on this drive from the Eagles. Hurts just barely able to move the chains. Saquon back in the game. Eagles inside the DraftKings red zone. It's been an 85-yard drive so far. Handoff goes to Saquon to the right side. Drag down. Gain of 2. I'm going to put that Saquon Barkley backwards hurdle in the chat. Once again, I'll give you retweets again. Hurts is in the gun. Eagles in the red zone. Ball at the 18. He drops back. He steps up to run it. He's going to try to get the edge, but he gets tripped up. The defensive tackle just able to nick Jalen Hurts' foot, and the Eagles will be faced with a 3rd and medium here. Saquon hurdle is in the chat. Give me a retweet, I'll give you a shout. It's 3rd and 6 for the Eagles. Hurts 4 of 4 with 3 first downs on 4 third down attempts in this game. Ball at the 16. Hurts looks right. Comes back left. Has all day. And he's going to get sacked all the way back at the 26. Nothing there, and Jake Elliott will have to come out for a field goal. And Hurts is slow to get up. Let's see what type of hit he took. A.J. Brown covered downfield. DeVonta Smith, Grant Calcaterra covered up as well, so nobody really there. That was a coverage sack for Jacksonville. 43-yard attempt for Jake Elliott from the right hash. The kick is up, and the kick is through. Eagles extend their lead to 10. Hurts grimacing on the sideline, but he looks to be okay. And in case you're just joining us, Saquon Barkley hurdled a man backwards. Ridiculous. Our second quarter sponsor. We've already had 27,000 people join us so far, 2,400 people watching live right now. Our friends at DraftKings, myself and Chip, in addition to hosting Eagles Now, we have a 76ers channel, so you will see that our promo code for DraftKings is Sixers Chat from that channel, but we want to plug it here for all of our Philadelphians and Philadelphia sports fans. DraftKings is running a great deal. This is my favorite sports book, the only one that I use, where if you bet $5, you get $200 instantly in bonus bets. Here's how you can make that happen. NBA is finally back. A new season means new ways to get into the action at DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NBA. Who's draining threes from beyond the arc? Who's crashing the boards and grabbing rebounds? Get behind your favorite players and the prop bets that you can make on DraftKings, the home of NBA player props. First time, new DraftKings customers bet $5 to get $200 in bonus bets instantly. Every point counts with DraftKings Sportsbook. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use the code SixersChat. That's code SixersChat for new customers to get $200 in bonus bets when you bet just $5, only on DraftKings. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. Please play responsibly. On behalf of Boot Hill Casino and Resort, Kansas. 21 plus age and eligibility varies by jurisdiction. Void in New Hampshire, Oregon, Ontario. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. For additional terms and responsible gaming resources, see dkng.co/bball. And my DraftKings picks for this game, I love the Eagles minus 7.5, up by 10 right now. And I took the Jags first drive punt. We can already check the box on that one because that play hit. So now all the Eagles have to do, cover that minus 7.5. Promo code SixersChat, bet $5, get $200 in bonus bets.
Making our way to 90K. We are 800, quick math, and 59 subs away.
90K, 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 90K. Hit that subscribe button for daily and year-round coverage of the EAGLES from yours truly right here. It's free Eagles coverage on the regular, and of course we do watch parties for every single Eagles game. So let's get to 90,000 subs with today's watch party. Come on, represent, show up, show out. The go-to spot for Eagles coverage right here on YouTube. Let's get there together. If we get to 90K, I'll do a beer boot or a shotgun. So hit that sub button. Also got a $50 super chat from Courtney Battaglia. And I'm not sure if that was a 50 for the shotgun or the Venmo. So I messaged Courtney, and we'll see what she has to say. I also saw Adam Wolf come in with the $10 super chat. And I'm going to put Adam Wolf's name on the football. Adam Wolf with the 10. Fly, Eagles, fly. You already know the deal. Is Courtney in the comments? All right, Jags with the ball at the 33 after a 3-yard run. Now Lawrence will sling it out to the right side to Brian Thomas. He's going to rumble and get close to a first down.
It's third down. Type those threes.
So they mark him out of bounds, a yard shy of the first down marker. And it's 3rd and 1. Type those threes. Lawrence under center. Lone tailback. He's going to try to run it. He's short, I think. It's going to be extremely close. They're going to have to bring out the measurement here. I think Lawrence is down. Jalen Carter is signaling that he is indeed down. He might be short. They're going to call him short. It's a 4th down for Jacksonville. And will Doug Pederson keep his offense on the field? I think he is. Of note, Bryce Huff has yet to play a snap today. Lawrence under center. Hard count. Eagles don't budge. He's going to throw it into the flat. Incomplete. Intended target was Ingram, and it was DeJean who covered him into the flat. Turnover on downs. E-A-G-L-E-S. Eagles. Coop. DeJean, a huge play. Eagles football, type LFG.
Let's go, baby.
That's epic.
The rookie making it happen. The Eagles will start on Jacksonville's 39. Make some noise in the chat. Let's go.
Eagles take over with phenomenal field position here. DeJean is a player. He does it again. A great 4th down stop on Jamar Chase last week. 4th down stop against the Jags, and Evan Ingram this week continues to make game-changing, game-altering plays.
So the Eagles will take over at the 39 of Jacksonville. They got to score, right? They got to score. You want them to score on this drive? Go up 17-0, forget the field goal. Go up 17 zip. Need you to like this video, baby. Show me that you want the Birds to score by hitting that thumbs up. 2,200 people watching live. Let's get to 1,000 likes right now. Smash that like button.
Let's go. All right, so Courtney got back to me. $50 Venmo was for the raffle. And so, how many wheel spins do we give her? $20 gets her
20 for 3.
20 for 3. Let's give her 5 wheel spins.
All right.
5 wheel spins coming up for Courtney. 5 wheel spins coming up for Courtney. The number to beat for our Randall Cunningham autographed helmet, which is also a Kelly Green helmet, like the ones that the Eagles are wearing today, is $50. We're up to $305 in Super Chats. 30,000 people have joined us all throughout the day.
All right. Courtney, we'll do these next break because we're back.
We got you next break. Also, if you do want me to shotgun, 12 minutes, 54 seconds, I'll shotgun a beer if we get a $50 Super Chat. Just click into that goal in the comment section, a shotgun for a 50. You send 100, I'll do a beer boot. Eagles take over at the 39. Play action, naked boot. Hurts throws it underneath to Calcaterra. He's going to rumble downfield, pick up 9 or 10 yards. Love the play action here for the Eagles. They gave Calcaterra the first. Hurts gives it to Saquon. Jags' run defense has been pretty good, but you know that Saquon's going to pop one at some point. Eagles have run 13 plays in opponent territory. The Jags, 0. The Jags have 13 total plays in the ball game. Ball to 27. Anaya Smith in motion. End around goes to him. He tries to cut it upfield. A pickup of 2. 3rd and 6 upcoming.
Adam Wolf, another $2 Super Chat.
Adam Wolf, what a guy. Type those threes. Eagles 4 of 7 on 3rd downs. Jags, with the 4-man front. Hurts is in the gun. DeVonta Smith in motion. Hurts looking to chuck it. Evades a defender. He's going to throw it to Calcaterra. He's going to try to muscle through a defender. He can't. And the Jags with another 3rd down stop and good coverage downfield. And on this 4th and 2, Eagles already up by 10. I would simply take the 3. Your defense is dominating. Why give a dead team life? I'm going up 13 points if I'm Philadelphia here. And it's not even going to be a 4th and 2. It's going to be a 4th and 3. Now, the Eagles are 11 of 15 on 4th down this year. They're going to keep the offense on the field. Interesting formation. Anaya Smith, DeVonta Smith are stacked in the slot. A.J. Brown far out wide. Jags, they send 4. Hurts lofts one downfield, broken up. Intended for A.J. Brown. And it was Savage in coverage. Look, I just would have taken the 3. If the Jags score here, it's a 10-7 ball game. They also get the ball after halftime. And there's 4:49 to go in the second quarter. Bad throw by Hurts. I'd say it was a little bit behind A.J. Brown. Yeah, let's do those wheel spins for Courtney.
All right, so Courtney, the $50 Venmo, you're going to get 5 spins on the wheel. So let's add them up. Let's see.
Yep. So she has the 1 with the Venmo. Oh, boy. 7 total now. So she gets 6 ducks right there.
I'm putting up the calculator for this.
So 7 total plus 2 more. That's
Okay.
9.
Oh, man.
Plus another 6. That is 15.
2 more.
2 more spins. Plus another 2. That's 17. 1 more spin. Plus another 2. That's 19.
Woo!
19 ducks for Courtney. And in the meantime, let's give some shout-outs to the retweets on the Saquon Barkley backwards hurdle. Andreas Blue, Cool Rains, Steezus Christ, Victor Green, Jarrett Jarecki, Zixu, Kurt Singer, Hayden Green, David Blanco, Maggie McGill, Stephen Watson, Hayden Green, Ernesto Ojeda, Jeremiah Glenn, Alley Cat, Jimmy Frey, Jack in the Box, and Andrew Nathan. Thanks for the love on social media. I also put up the video of the Saquon hurdle on my Instagram page. Filthy.
Couple supers that came in. The 2 from Adam that came in during that drive.
2 from Adam.
And then...
I like that super sticker.
Wait for it.
Wait for it.
Let's see. We also got L. Crawford, $10.
L. Crawford, Fly Eagles Fly from Galveston, Texas. Chase, keep up the great work. Salute to you. Thank you for watching. Dawkins Hero, I'm mad AF. We didn't just take the field goal, LOL. I am too. It looks like Hurts was late to throw that. As Jalen Carter, a huge hit on Tank Bigsby. Great play against the run right there. Neutral play. No gain. And yeah, Hurts was either late to read that or was behind A.J. Brown because he had a step on his guy. So a good play call, but Hurts, bad execution. Second and 9, so they give him like a half yard, if that. Lawrence is in the shotgun, 3 to the left, 1 to the right. Eagles blitz. Nakobe Dean comes. Lawrence pumps. Now he's going to run. Takes a hit from Zach Bond. And it'll be 3rd and medium here.
It's a 3rd down. Type those 3s.
Type those 3s in the chat. 3s in the chat. If the Eagles can get off the field here, they'll have some good field position. It's 3rd and 5. Jags 1 of 4 on 3rd downs in this game. Lawrence takes the shotgun snap. 4-man rush. Eagles nearly get to him. He throws it downfield. Incomplete. Cooper DeJean again. And the Coop chants. Loud and proud at the link. It was Trammell who fumbled the punt earlier, the intended target. He ran an up and out, and DeJean was with him the entire time. 4th and 5. Now he goes back for the punt. 3:21 left here in the second. DeJean, fair catch at the 24-yard line. That's where Philadelphia will take over.
Odell Price, $4 super chat. He is a first
Time super chatter. I'm going to put him on the ball because I've never seen a $4 super chat before. So Odell, don't call him Beckham Price. Going on the football. Appreciate that. Love it.
Here is the Super Chat menu.
Yeah, our Super Chat menu. First time Super Chatters. Odell, you're also going to get a raffle ticket for our Eagles Now custom football. $10, you sign the ball and get a ticket. $20, 5 tickets. $50, 10 tickets, and we'll sing Fly Eagles Fly. And our Super Chat MVP will get a signed Randall Cunningham autographed Kelly Green helmet. We'll push our Venmo again. Lori Papas sent in another $10 Venmo, so we actually have to spin the wheel for her. And Samantha Hubbs with the $10 Venmo. So 2 wheel spins coming up. One for Lori, one for Samantha Hubbs. Alling, you got it, brother.
All right, this first one's for Lori.
For Lori. See what we got. 2 more ducks for Lori, so 3 total, including the Venmo.
Now Samantha.
Now Samantha Hubbs. Samantha's going to get 5 total ducks. So let's give you a check-in on where we're at here. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 150, 160, 170. So we're at 170 right now in Venmo. 170. And so the winner comes away with 85 on a $10 buy-in. Jen also sent in a $10 Venmo. Trevor Lawrence took a shot to the helmet. Mac Jones is warming up on the sideline. Eagles start this drive at the 24. Anaya Smith in motion. They'll run it with Saquon, left side. Slithers through a hole. Gets 7, but a flag on the play. Holding on Cam Jurgens. Saquon Barkley has 70 yards. The Jags have 32 total. Eagles going to run it with Saquon on a 1st and 20. He gets thrown down. That's a loss of a few. Ledbetter wrestled him down. It's 2nd and 22 for the Eagles here. They've dominated this game, but only up 10-0. Empty set for Hurts. 4-man front for Jacksonville. Hurts throws it over the middle of the field. It's caught by A.J. Brown to the 28. He took a big shot at the end of that. He stays down. And now he's going to get up. That will signal the 2-minute warning, but he is slow to get up.
All right, we got a wheel spin to do for Jen.
Yeah, let's spin that wheel for Jen.
All right.
So Jen will get 5 ducks total.
There we go.
And then we already did Samantha Hubbs.
Yep.
Okay, cool. We're all caught up. All caught up. We're up to 190 in Venmo. Another 10 will get to 200, and the winner will come away with $100 on a $10 buy-in. Can the Eagles put together a drive here? 3rd and short coming up after the 2-minute warning.
Let's get some PHIs going in the chat. Get some good vibes going. Cool Rains, Spawn, Christo, Mika, Jen, typing those PHIs. Ryan, Eric, Jonathan, Tamika, Alling, Kelly Knock, Ahmad Watkins, Ryan, Spawn, Bishop. I love your channel. Can I have a shout out? Shout out to you.
Shout out to Bishop.
William Ott, Mason Loomis, Carlos, Patrick Walker.
A.J. Brown is with the other starters on the sideline.
Just kind of a hard shot to the side.
Yeah.
He's a tough guy.
Looks to be okay.
Let's go, baby. Put some points on the board.
They just showed Randall Cunningham on the broadcast. We're giving away a Randall Cunningham autographed mini helmet today. LaShawn McCoy going to be inducted into the Eagles Hall of Fame at halftime. Ball at the 28. Calcaterra in motion from right to left. Hurts takes the shotgun snap on a 3rd and 6. Pocket breaks down. He's sacked again. Eagles pretty bad on 3rd downs, all things considered. And it was Josh Allen again who beat Calcaterra, and then Fred Johnson was late to get to him. Calcaterra against Josh Allen. That's a mismatch. Calcaterra kind of chipped him, and it just didn't affect the path of Josh Hines Allen. And it's 4th and 13. Philadelphia will have to punt it again. Eagles have 3 timeouts. The Jags have 2. Jags will also get the ball after halftime. Jags have a new punt returner back. Mann drives it to the 29. Nowhere to go for Washington, I believe. And he goes out of bounds at about the 35-yard line. All right, another big sequence coming up for this Eagles defense. Philadelphia's offense a little bit spotty in this game. Ben Van Sumeren headed indoors to the Eagles locker room. That's the Eagles fullback. Lisa Torres with the $10 Venmo. That gets us to 200. So 1st and 10, Jags. Lawrence will drop back to throw it underneath. Ball tipped up in the air. I think it's intercepted by Zach Bond. And if it's official, it's another turnover for Jacksonville. We're going to have to see the replay, but the ball went up in the air after tipping off the hands of Travis Etienne. And let's see if Bond got his hands underneath of it. I think he did. I think it's going to be a pick. And the Eagles are going to have the ball just past midfield. Yes. He had his arms and hands underneath that football. And it's another giveaway for Jacksonville. Let's see if Philadelphia can take advantage here. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! 1:36 to go. Eagles with all 3 timeouts. Type those INTs. Niles Allen, Peter Thurman, Ryan, all in the chat. Let's go. Group Selly in the end zone for the Eagles. Yeah, if it's called a pick, I don't see how they overturn it. And so the Jags muffed the punt earlier. That led to a Saquon Barkley receiving touchdown. They turned it over on downs. That led, I believe, to that Jake Elliott 44-yard field goal. And now they throw a pick. Look, what did I tell you all week? Especially during our Eagles-Jags preview. Jags are prone to turning it over and being sloppy. We know ball. That's why you subscribe. And that's why, Chip, we're closing in on 90,000 subscribers. We're going to show the sub counter here. Our goal for today, 90,000 subs. You see the ticker exploding here to my right. Continue to hit that sub button. We're less than 800 people away from 90K. If you want to be a part of the largest Eagles channel on YouTube, hit that sub button. Ball at the 42. Empty set for Hurts. DeVonta Smith in motion from right to left. Jags with the 4-man front. Hurts swings it out to Saquon. Drags a man for a few yards. That's a gain of 8. 90 seconds and ticking. Tick, 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 tick. Ball at the 34. Hurts in the gun. No huddle for the Eagles. 2nd and 2. Hurts will throw it here. Throws left. Pass caught. DeVonta Smith. First catch of the game for Skinny Batman. That's a first down for the Eagles. Type those ones. Ball to 25. Eagles continue to go no huddle. Hurts in the gun. He will throw it again. Looks over the middle of the field. Drifts to his left. Runs to his left. Gets the corner. Runs out of bounds. It'll be 2nd and about 4 here. Clock still at 48 ticks. They'll call it a 2nd and 3. 159 total yards for the Eagles, 32 for the Jags. Ball at the 18. Hurts in the gun. Saquon to his right. Now Saquon to his left. Hurts will chuck it. He's going to step up in the pocket. Lets one rip to Saquon. Pass caught. Out of bounds. Inside the 15. Another first down. Clock stops at 43 seconds. Saquon definitely made sure he had possession of that football and 2 feet down. Eagles have had the ball 21 minutes to 8 for the Jags. Ball at the 12. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Hurts in the gun. 4-man front for the Jags. Hurts takes the snap, looks left, pumps, throws underneath, dropped by Saquon. That was the check down. Would have had it at about the 6. Saquon said it's on me. 2nd and 10. Saquon does lead all running backs in drops over the last few years. That is because he's targeted so much, but he is prone to dropping it. But he can also reel in some insane throws like he did against the Packers and earlier in this game on wheel routes. Eagles spread it out. Empty set for Hurts. 3-by-2 set. 3 to the right, 2 to the left. Hurts in the gun. He takes the snap, looks left, drifts to his left. He's going to run it. Takes it to about the 10, a 2-yard pickup, and it'll be 3rd down. 32 seconds left. Eagles still with all 3 timeouts. Jags don't have a good red zone defense, but they have buckled in the red zone somewhat well in this game. It's 3rd and 7. Hurts is 5 of 5 with 3 first downs on third down in this ball game. Another 3-by-2 set. 4-man front for the Jags. Hurts takes the snap. He steps up. He gets hit. Throws in the end zone. It's caught. Johnny Wilson touchdown, but they throw a flag, and the Jags say that Wilson pushed off. Would have been his first career touchdown, but it's coming back. 10-yard penalty replay, third down. Hurts got hit as he threw it and ripped one across the middle of the field. Looked like a decent flop at least by the Jags defender. Nick Sirianni not happy. And now it's 3rd and 17. Looks as though the Eagles are going to settle for 3. We didn't really get another look, so I couldn't look at it. Ball all the way back at the 19.5. Eagles need to get to the 2. 28 seconds left. They'll hand it off to Saquon. To the 15, to the 10, to the 5. He's in! Touchdown, Saquon Barkley on a 3rd and 17. A running back draw in which he explodes to the far sideline, and he beats the Jags defense to the edge. Touchdown, Eagles! 6th rushing touchdown this year. 2nd touchdown of the day. And Philadelphia capitalizes on the Trevor Lawrence tipped pick. Saquon leaving 3 Jags in the dust. And he got to the pylon. Kellen Moore and Nick Sirianni celebrating on the sideline. Unbelievable. Now the Eagles will go for 2. Pistol formation. Hurts in the gun. Hard count. Now he steps up. He's under center. Tries to get the Jags to bite, and now they'll kick the PAT. A 3rd and 17 in which the Eagles turn it into a rushing touchdown for Saquon. Good play call by Kellen Moore. He caught the defense completely off guard. Show us the TDs. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Extra point is good from Jake Elliott. Yeah.
Probably.
Giants fans, thank you for Saquon Barkley. Oh, penalty on the Jags. So now the Eagles might go for it with the ball at the 1. If the penalty is on Jacksonville.
Couple supers. Dawkins hero.
James Bond. Nice. Not James Bond, but James Bond. Tony T. A $2 super chat. Tyler Sperry. Jalen Hurts can't the. Thank you, Tyler.
Message might have got cut off there.
Yeah. Not sure what you were trying to say there, Tyler Sperry. But thank you.
Tyler Sperry. What a name.
I know. We have a Tyler here at Chat Sports and a Sperry, but not a Tyler Sperry. You're our first one.
Oh, he corrects himself here with another $2 super chat.
Oh, there we go.
He says Jalen Hurts can't throw.
Oh, well, he threw a dime to Saquon earlier. All right, Eagles are going to go for the 2-point conversion. Brotherly shove formation, and now another stoppage. Saquon Barkley, more than 100 total yards of offense.
Here's the second $2 super chat from Tyler Sperry, and then JB Warnock.
JB, what up, JB? Eagles going to go with the brotherly shove. Ball at the 1. Hurts takes a push from his fellow teammates. He's going to move his feet, and they're going to say no good. Now, Hurts is saying that he got the line to gain, but they're going to call him short. Hurts comes to the sideline and says, come on, it's good. It's not even close. Going to need to have a look at a replay here, because I did think that Hurts, after a push, got the line to gain. Now Nick Sirianni's asking, are you going to look at it? Let's take a look here. Hurts reached the ball across. Oh my gosh, I think he's in. It's going to be hard to overturn because they marked him short, though. JB Warnock, no one likes us, please? Of course. No one likes us. No one likes us. No one likes us. We don't care. We're from Philly, fucking Philly. No one likes us. We don't care. No one likes us. No one likes us. No one likes us. We don't care. We're the Eagles, the fucking Eagles. No one likes us. We don't care. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles. Tyler Sperry, I'm an Eagles fan. Watching the wide receivers do nothing. Oh! The King Dylan, a $70 super chat. That gets us up to 410 and past 300. The King Dylan said it was good. They have to look at it, right? Because it's a scoring play inside 2 minutes. The number to beat for the Randall Cunningham helmet. $70 from the King Dylan. One more super chat from Brian Weaver, old school sports content creator. Thank you for the deuce. So Saquon Barkley here, I had said leading up to the year, can be the Eagles' version of Christian McCaffrey and win NFL Offensive Player of the Year if he can stay healthy. He's off to that run and trajectory so far. He has now let's see. How many touchdowns does he have now? He's up to 6 rushing touchdowns, 2 receiving touchdowns. So 8 total touchdowns this year. He's averaging more than 100 yards per game rushing, 15 yards receiving. Saquon did leave early to go into the locker room. Hopefully it was just a pee break. Lena, thank you for the $3 Venmo. Erica, a $10 Venmo. We'll spin the wheel for you coming up.
All right, grade the Eagles' first half, A, B, C, D, or F. Let me know in the comments. And new poll question up as well, so go vote there. I'm seeing a lot of A's in the chat right now. Seeing a lot of A's early on.
Shout out to Stephen Carey and his wife Erica for watching the show. He said he's the only Eagles fan in Ironton, Ohio. Ohio, Pennsylvania, going to play big roles this week in the future of America. Big decisions are made on Tuesday, the NFL trade deadline, and Election Day. Grade that Eagles first half, A, B, C, D, or F. Yeah, I got to jot down some notes for the postgame show because that was a hell of a first half for the Eagles, and they just dominated on the scoreboard there. And it all started with some first quarter points for the first time all year.
$10 super from the King Dylan.
The King Dylan. Quick shout out to Chipper. You rock, bro. The King Dylan. You rock.
Thank you, brother. Did you say we got another Venmo?
Yeah. Erica Adams. Not the mayor of New York, Eric Adams, but Erica Adams.
Let's spin that wheel for Erica. And then we'll go through some halftime stats. All right, here we go. Erica, let's see.
All right, 3 total ducks there for Erica.
There we go.
Eagles in full control of this game. Can't let off the gas pedal.
All right, here's some stats.
Yeah, we'll take a look at some stats here. Trevor Lawrence and the Jags pretty much did nothing offensively in the first 2 quarters of this game. Lawrence, 4 of 10, 23 yards, no touchdowns, a pick. Travis Etienne, 2 carries, 8 yards. Parker Washington, 1 catch, 11. Parker Washington accounting for almost all of the Jags' offense. Hurts, 13 of 16, 116, a touchdown, no picks. He's gotten pressured a lot, sacked a few times. It's probably the biggest concern for this Eagles offense in that first half. Saquon Barkley, more than 100 total yards, 13 carries for 61, 2 total touchdowns. A.J. Brown, 2 catches for 36. Eagles haven't really done a lot through the air, but they've had short fields thanks to some turnovers. 21-9 Cardinals over the Bears, end of the second quarter. Are the Cardinals good with Jonathan Gannon? They win today, they'll be 5-4 in the driver's seat in the NFC West. And we'll see what happens with Seattle Rams. Game of the day, Jared Goff right now is 11 of 11. Lions are up 7-3 on the Packers. Amon-Ra St. Brown, a touchdown catch. Goff 11 of 11 for 86 yards. Just putting down some notes for the post-game show. 61 yards rushing for Saquon, and then 40 receiving. First Eagles player with 50 rush yards, a rushing touchdown, and a receiving touchdown in a first half, or in a half in general, since DeSean Jackson in 2009. That was DeSean Jackson's rookie year all the way back in 2009, too. Nobody saw that? Yeah. A backwards hurdle. Wes, $10 super chat coming in. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, the Eagles in that first half, just completely dominant. 7 first downs passing to the Jags, 1. 3 rushing first downs to the Jags, 0. So 10 total first downs to the Jags, 1. 40 plays to the Jags, 18. 187 yards to 31. 7 drives for Philadelphia, 6 for the Jags. 4.7 yards per play for Philadelphia, not great. Short field, though. 1.7 for the Jags. I mean, in just every way. Time of possession, 21-26 for Philadelphia, 8:34 for the Jags. Got to screenshot that, save it for later. What other scores we got? Now it's 10-3 Detroit over Green Bay. 21-9 Arizona over Chicago at the half. Man, Rams, Seattle, 3-0 Rams, 1:56 to go in the second quarter. Game tonight, Indianapolis, Minnesota. And here's that 10 from Wes. Let's see, Wes, did I put you on that football? I did put Wes on the football. Overall, B+, turnovers, those are big. Left points on the field. Also to shutout so far. Not much to complain about. Hey, we have high standards in Philadelphia. There's no doubt about that. All right, 2 more Venmos to get to. Evan Brosniak with the 10 and Michael Ortiz with the 10. So we'll do 2 wheel spins for Evan and Michael. LaShawn McCoy emotional at halftime, getting inducted into the Eagles Hall of Fame. I see some tears from Shady. Brosny Smacks, yes. Just got the Venmo. So let's spin it for Evan Brosniak.
Here we go.
A total of... Woo, oh, just missed the 4 ducks. So 3 total ducks for Evan. And then we'll go Michael Ortiz wheel spin here. Five total ducks for Michael.
Boom.
Unbelievable.
And another $2 super chat from Rich. A shout out for Tyler.
Oh, wow. The Lions just got a pick 6. Kirby Joseph intercepts Jordan Love. And the Lions extend their lead. 17-3 Detroit.
All right, got to keep it on the foot on the gas.
A shout out for Tyler. Rich. Shout out to Tyler indeed. Tyler Lockett touchdown for the Seahawks. Seattle takes the lead on the Rams.
Who gets ball after half? The Jags.
Jags get the ball to start the third.
Lisa Torres says, Chase, I put in another 10 for the raffle.
Let's see, Lisa. All right, Lisa, we'll give you another spin.
Let's do it.
Another spin for Lisa.
Can Lisa get lucky? Oh!
3 ducks.
All right, you're up to 6, Lisa.
By the skin of the teeth. Almost got, what was that, 6 right there or 4?
Very close to 6.
Very close to 6.
But has 6 total now.
We've had one person get 8 so far.
We're only at 63 likes away from 1,000 likes. Hit that thumbs up. Let's get there. As kickoff is moments away in the second half. Let's get to 1,000.
Margaret with the 10. Margaret Weaver. We could spin the wheel real quick for Margaret. Saquon Barkley back on the sideline for the Eagles. That's a good sign. So Margaret. All right, 7 ducks for Margaret. She scores the touchdown. Braden Mann kicks it away. It's taken at the goal line. To the 10. To the 20. Back to the 30. Nolan Smith getting some special teams run. Flag flies. Have to imagine it'll be on the Jags. Holding on Jacksonville. So Jags start this drive specifically at the 17-yard line. They'll try to run it up the middle. They barely got to run it in that first half just because they were down by so much. Bigsby gets the give there. He'll get about half that back. And again, if you're just joining us, 40 plays for the Eagles, 18 for the Jags, 187 total yards, 31 for the Jags, 10 first downs to 1. It's 2nd and 5. Lawrence under center. Lone tailback is Bigsby. Pitch goes to him, and he's tackled by Reed Blankenship, who comes up to make the play behind the line of scrimmage. Bigsby may have gotten back there, but there's no gain. It's 3rd and 5. Good play by Blankenship. Good patience, shot the hole, good tackle. It's 3rd down. Type those threes. Type those threes. Lawrence in the gun. 4-man front for Philadelphia. Josh Sweat, Nolan Smith, the edge rushers. Lawrence surveying the field. Pressure by Jalen Carter. He's running for his life. Throws it away. Hit as he throws toward that far sideline by Josh Sweat. Eagles defense forces another 3 and out. And it was the pressure that burst through from Jalen Carter who disrupted that play, and then Josh Sweat was in his mug as well. Lawrence barely got rid of that football, otherwise it would have been a fumble. A.J. Brown walking into the locker room. Eagles offense hasn't even seen the field yet. Cooper DeJean back to receive the punt. How about a Cooper DeJean punt return for a touchdown? Might have some real estate to work with here. DeJean takes the punt at the 22. Fair catch. No return. So the Eagles will take over at the 22-yard line, and Jalen Hurts will be without A.J. Brown. Ben Van Sumeren being evaluated for a concussion. Our third quarter sponsor, our friends at Game Time. The only app that you should be using when it comes to buying tickets. And look, I'm on the air talking football all the time. Sometimes I need a little bit of a break. Sometimes I like to go to a concert, jam out to some music. A comedy show, laugh a little bit. Theater event, gotta love the arts. And on the Game Time app, you can get tickets to all types of events. And you can get in the door, best seats at the lowest price guaranteed. And if you wait until the last moment, prices drop as the event gets closer. You can see the view from your seat before you buy, so you know exactly what to expect when you arrive. Use the code CHATSPORTS after you download the app, CHATSPORTS, for $20 off. Terms apply. First purchase only. Toggle the all-in pricing tool. That way you get your total up front with no surprise fees at checkout. Game Time ticket coverage. Your purchase is covered with the most flexible customer service policy in the ticketing industry. Game Time also has the lowest price guaranteed, or Game Time will credit you 110% of the difference. You want to go to an Eagles game, home or away this year? Plenty of tickets available. Use that code CHATSPORTS. Flash deals, gotta love those. CHATSPORTS. Game time. What time is it? Game time. All right, we're continuing our pursuit toward 90,000 subscribers. We're approaching 700 people away. Hit that sub button for daily and year-round coverage of the Birds. We're 705 away. 705 away. Once we get to 100K, YouTube will send us that silver plaque. Can we get there before the end of the year? Let's go, Birds. 701 away. 700 away. Sub for Eagles, Dubs. Chase, what's the beef with Thomas Mott? I don't have any beef with Thomas Mott. Does he have beef with me? I've never said anything bad about him. Doing a good job with this channel. Did he say something on his show, William? Eagles start this drive at the 22. No DeVonta Smith. Eagles false start. Thomas Mott said you're not a real Philly fan, Chase. No, he didn't. I literally grew up right outside of Philadelphia, so. Byron Nails, what up? Yeah, no beef. No beef. I don't beef with a lot of people, unless they talk shit about me. Then I got a problem. 1st and 15. Hurts is in the gun. Saquon to his left. Handoff goes to Saquon. Will follow Lane Johnson. Saquon! That's a run of 13 yards to the left side. Saquon limping off the field. He's banged up. You're a man. Chase versus Thomas, WWE cage match. Do it for charity. He looks to be in good shape. 2nd and 2. Gainwell in the game. Eagles go bunch. 2 tight ends to the right. Calcaterra and Stoll. Eagles run it with Gainwell. First down. Thrown down by Travon Walker, but not before he moves the chains. A.J. Brown has a knee issue. He's walking fine to the locker room, but they'll get that checked out. Obviously, something to monitor there. Wow, they said Gainwell short. Eagles will go brotherly shove. Hurts going to take it to the left side. Reaches for the first down. Just barely gets it. There's no way that Kenneth Gainwell in the previous play didn't pick up the first down. Ball don't lie. Eagles pick up the first down there. Fred Johnson slow to get up. He's already replacing Jordan Mailata. Flexing his left arm. Hurts is in the gun. Downs reset. Smith, the motion man. Hurts fakes the handoff to Gainwell. He's going to rip one deep downfield, and it's bobbled, caught! Jahan Dotson, acrobatic catch. His biggest play of the year. Hurts gave him a chance. Dotson went up, climbed the ladder, and reeled it in. He had to go over the defender, tipped it into the air, and then came down with it. What a play from Dotson, who hasn't done much this year outside of that. Eagles run a play, so it's going to stand. Saquon out of the game. Kenneth Gainwell another give. Gain of 3. We've seen some really athletic plays today from the Eagles. Sticky coverage, 50-50 ball, and yeah, that's a catch all the way through there for JD. The Penn State product. What a catch. Three likes away from 1,000. Continue to hit that thumbs up icon. Like the video. Empty set for Hurts. Stacked receivers near side. 2 tight ends and a receiver to the right. 2nd and 7. 3-man rush for Jacksonville. Hurts rushes to his right, pumps, flag. What's the flag? Is it in the backfield or is it downfield? On a 3-man rush, the Jags still nearly got to Hurts. I would imagine it's defensive holding. Hurts got close to the first down marker regardless. Holding on the defense.
It's an automatic first down. Type those ones.
Five penalties, 34 yards for the Eagles, 3 for 16 for the Jags. Ball at the 18, empty set for Hurts. Look out for the quarterback draw, but it's a heavy front. Gainwell into the backfield with Hurts. Hurts fakes the handoff to him. He has plenty of room and a blocker out in front. Hurts leaps for the end zone. He's in. Touchdown, Eagles. Hurts on the quarterback draw. What did I say? But there is a penalty downfield. Fred Johnson was the man rumbling downfield in front of him. Result of the play is a touchdown. Personal foul on the Jags. Unnecessary roughness on Andre Cisco. Either way, it's a touchdown for the Birds. Nick Sirianni wants to go for 2. It's Hurts' 8th rushing touchdown of the year. Fred Johnson, he got upended by Cisco, and then Hurts kind of fell on his helmet there, but it was kind of the chop on Cisco which drew the penalty. I don't want to say I predicted that draw, but I predicted it. I love the creativity there because Gainwell came into the backfield, and they faked the handoff to the left, and then Hurts ran to the right with Fred Johnson on the pull. And now Johnson goes toward the sideline. He is down on one knee, and so the Eagles will need to get a new left tackle here. Oh! Huge hit from Cisco on Fred Johnson to his knee. And Hurts is grimacing as well because he fell on his head. Fred Johnson going to come off the field. Johnson shaking his head. Is he going to go to the tent? Yeah, he's going to go into the blue tent. And after the penalty, ball will be at the 1, so the Eagles will look to make it 24-0 here with the 2-point conversion. They'll go brotherly shove again. Calcaterra and Smith are behind Hurts. Saquon is their running back, and there's a whistle pre-snap. What's the call? No foul for delay of game. So they'll run it again. A.J. Brown is questionable to return with a knee injury. I imagine with the Eagles up by 22 now, that he won't see the field again. And here the Eagles go. Brotherly shove. Ball inside the 1. Hurts hard count. Now he takes the snap, and he's going to get stopped short again. So the Eagles on 2-point attempts, 0 of 2 on the brotherly shove. The Jags have figured it out. So it's 22-0. Dennis Designs and Wes. 2 more super chats. And we got to get to this one from Curryman. Chase Thomas, WWE cage match. Wes, Eagles need to ban the injury bug, but they are at least handling their business. I wish all teams could ban the injury bug. I wish injuries didn't happen. But that's the reality of football. And then Dennis Designs, $20. How do we say Dotson doesn't do much when Jalen hardly throws to him? We don't know how. It's because it's Jalen's choice. I mean, he doesn't do much naturally because he doesn't get opportunities. And we've talked about that. How Kellen Moore hasn't really drawn up plays. How Hurts doesn't really trust him. How the number 3 wide receiver in this Eagles offense doesn't have much of a role. All are true. All are true. Dennis, thank you for that 20. Gonna put you on the ball. Dennis Designs. You said you were going to a bar today, right? We're up to 464 in Super Chats. And so we are 36 away from 500. If we get there in 1 minute, I'll give you another shotgun. If we get there in 1 minute, I'll give you another shotgun. Here's our Super Chat menu. I'm going to tweet out the Jalen Hurts touchdown. And for Hurts, that is his. Let's see. That is his 8th rushing touchdown of the season. I'll throw in that Jalen Hurts rushing touchdown. As always, giving shout-outs to those of you who give me a retweet on X all throughout the broadcast.
Quick shout out to Kane Angel. Another great job today banning all the bots.
Being the moderator. Good stuff by Kane. Kane Angel. Let's give Kane Angel 10 tickets for the Eagles Now Football. We're going to give Kane Angel, our moderator, 10 tickets for the Eagles Now Football for helping us out once again today. As Bigsby, good little kick return here, all the way out to the 39-yard line. Adam Wolf, a $2 super chat. Let's go eat. I'm hungry. I could eat right now. Pizza Hut, brutal. Brutal, brutal, brutal. I'll give you an update on the Venmo too, by the way. Let's see what we have here. Lori, another $10 Venmo, so we'll have to spin the wheel for her. And let's see where we're at with our Venmo 50-50. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 200, 210, 220, 230, 240. 240. And so the winner comes away with 120 on the $10 buy-in. At Chase_senior, Venmo me $10, and then we'll spin the wheel, and you'll get an opportunity and guaranteed to get even more raffle tickets. Jags will run it with Etienne up the middle, their best running play of the day on a 2nd and 10. He gets about 15, 16 yards right up the gut. Just an inside dive. Brandon Graham nearly got him. And the Jags are in Eagles territory. Ball at the 45. Quick throw out to Ingram. Tackle made by Zach Bond. Only a 2-yard pickup there. Second and 8. Lawrence, play action, throws it, near side, pass is caught. Another first down, down to the 25 by Trammell. It was a little play action where he went out to the left and then threw back to the right. First and 10 Jags, 8 minutes to play in this third. Two receivers to the left. Jags run it with Bigsby, and shooting through the gap to make the tackle is Zach Bond. Loss of 2. He's making plays against the pass, making plays against the run. Second and 12. 3 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Running back comes out of the backfield. Lawrence is pressured. He's going to have to throw it away. It's 3rd and 12. Type those 3s in the chat. I think that may have been Nolan Smith and Zach Bond who were on Trevor Lawrence's backside, pressuring him out of the pocket, forcing that throwaway. Jags are 1 of 6 on 3rd down. Eagles 6 of 11 offensively. Type those 3s. William Ott, Patrick Walker, Tony T, Rich, Erica, I see ya. Been a 6-play, 34-yard drive for the Jags. Jacksonville down by 22. 7:09 left in the third. Eagles send 4. Lawrence throws, pass, caught. And I think Ingram, he was a football shy of the first down, but they're going to give it to him. Or was that Washington? It was Washington who caught that football. He slipped. And that is going to be a catch. First down for the Jags. They run it to the left side, and they run in for the touchdown, but there's a flag. Did Nick Sirianni throw the challenge? I think he may have. Now, what they can do is they can look at the spot. It depends on what Nick Sirianni wants to challenge here. The spot or the catch? So Nick Sirianni throws the challenge flag. Is this a catch? I think it is. But can they look at the spot as well? Because I thought he was short of the sticks.
We got to spin the wheel for Lori again, right?
Yeah, spin the wheel for Lori.
All right, Lori. Lori already has
A lot.
16 ducks. We'll have 17 with the one that she just sent in, and then
16 already.
possibly some more.
What do we got? 7 more. So 23 ducks for Lori.
Wow.
Papas.
Let's see. Lori has 23. Courtney has 19. And then a lot of 7s, 6s, 5s in there as well. But it's anybody's game. All it takes is 1.
Dragon. Injury updates on DeVonta Smith, Saquon, and A.J. Brown. A.J. Brown, questionable knee. Saquon, not sure. DeVonta Smith was in on that last drive. Another reminder. $10 buy-in on the Venmo 50/50 raffle. We're already up to, the winner will come away with $130 on a $10 buy-in. And when you send in A $10 Venmo, you get 1 wheel spin like you just saw. 20, you get 3 wheel spins. And so that's the opportunity to stack up a lot of different ducks for our duck race. Dennis Designs, I'm seeing the people are saying you're a little tired. Get some rest, Brody. What was Dennis up to? So we'll see what happens with this challenge.
It was kind of weird because he caught it and went down, and I thought he could have easily rolled over and picked it up. The spot's very close if he caught it. Very close.
Yeah, very close. Call stands. I just thought he got touched down. Looked like Quinyon Mitchell slipped on that play, which is why Washington was open. Either way, it's 1st and 10 for Jacksonville. Inside the Game Time red zone, code Chat Sports for $20 off. Lawrence will throw it on this 1st and 10 from the 15. Down to the 2, he hits Evan Ingram, who's hit out of bounds by C.J. Gardner-Johnson. They'll mark it at the 1. So 1st and goal for Jacksonville, as Mitchell and C.J. Gardner-Johnson kind of ran into each other downfield. Been a 60-yard drive for the Jags. Lawrence in the shotgun. Hands it off. And the ball is out. But the officials are going to say that he was down at the half-yard line. I think it was Johnson who got the carry. And the ball will just be inside the 1-yard line. Jags have an offensive lineman who's down. It's Harrison. Harrison kind of got kicked in the left ankle. And I think Johnson, the ball carrier, was down. Another break.
You know what, Chase? I want to get the chat going here. Little impromptu raffle giveaway.
All right,
I'm
let's
going to
do
do it. So I need everybody right now. I'm going to put up a 10-second timer. You see on the screen, type PHI. I'm going to pick at random someone who's typing PHI to get a free raffle ticket.
All right, let's go.
So a free way to get involved here with the raffle. Get those PHIs going. Let's get them going. I'm going to pick someone at random that's going to get a free raffle ticket. Let's go. PHI in the chat. I'm going to close my eyes and pick 1 in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. I see the homie Steve.
The homie Steve.
The homie Steve. I always like when it lands on somebody who hasn't gotten one yet.
The homie Steve with a free raffle ticket for our Eagles football. A lot of real ones are on the rock already. $5 super chats the rest of the third quarter. I'm putting your name on this football. $5 the rest of the third. I'm putting some real ones on the football. All right, 2nd and goal for the Jags. Harrison limps off, so the Jags, they already traded Cam Robinson, a starting tackle this week. Torrey Franklin, $5. Eagles, Eagles, Eagles. We'll pop that up soon. It's 2nd and goal. Been a 60-yard drive for Jacksonville, but now shorthanded in the trenches for a goal line situation. Bigsby is the back. Lawrence under center. One receiver to the left, one to the right. Lawrence, quarterback sneak. He's in for the touchdown. The Jags have already doubled the amount of yards in the 3rd quarter that they had in the first half alone. And now Jacksonville, I think, is going to go for 2. Wayne Cuts, $10 Super Chat. He was our Super Chat MVP last week. Or at least one of them. Our Super Chat MVP from a few weeks ago. Submitted all of your information for the jersey, my man. The number to beat for our Randall Cunningham helmet, $70 from the King Dillon. Odell Price with the 10. 2-point conversion to make it 22-8. Trips left, one to the right. Lawrence looks left, throws, pass caught. Brian Thomas, defended by C.J. Gardner-Johnson. All of a sudden, it's a 2-score game, 22-8. Plenty of time left with 5:26 remaining in the 3rd quarter. The Eagles cannot let their foot off the gas pedal. That was a good throw from Lawrence. Over the outstretched hand of Zach Bond, who tried to leap up and tip it. Wayne Cuts, I'm going to put you on here. So Torrey Franklin's going on the football. Wayne Cuts, I gotcha. Odell Price, putting you on the ball. And then Dennis, already got him on the ball. Double D's. What up? Did my big bro Jordan Davis do anything yet? 15-hour airport run, 10 hours working today. Been up since 3 a.m., no bar. Came home to relax and hang with you guys. What a guy. That is a long day. He hasn't really done anything as far as Jordan Davis. Lamont Lancaster, Wilson Bradley. Wilson, what up, dog? All right, so Lamont going on the football. Clemson, homie. Wilson Bradley, is he an Eagles fan? No, he's a Falcons fan. All right, good dub today over the Cowboys. Jags kick it away, touchback. The good news is Saquon Barkley coming back onto the field for the Eagles. Bad news is I don't think that they have A.J. Brown yet, questionable to return with a knee injury. Lamont, what's up, Chase and Chipper? Birds all day. What up, Lamont? And then Wilson Bradley. Looks like the flight made it in time. Mish complete. Mish complete. How neither of y'all wearing smelly green. Kirk go on top. So can't wear Kelly green, Wilson, because if I wear it, it blends in with the green screen.
Crazy. So
I have it here. I wore it to work, but can't rock it, unfortunately. Hurts going to give it to Saquon. He gets tripped up. He falls. Ball comes out. Jags recover it. Travon Walker is going to bring it all the way back for a touchdown. Saquon was down. They're going to call it a touchdown, which makes it a one-score game. But I thought Hurts, after the give to Saquon, he got tripped up, but then he fell, and I thought the ground forced the fumble after he got tripped up. Now, did Saquon trip over himself, and then he just fell forward? Oh, man, this game may have taken a huge turn right here. But I thought Saquon was down for sure. Oh, he's down? He got tripped up? Elbow, knee down? He's down. He's going to be down by contact. It's not even close.
Take it off the board.
Take it off the board, Jacksonville.
He was down. He was down.
Yeah, clearly down. He's laying on the ground. Knee, shin, belly, elbow, shoulder. It stands. Wait, what? The defender tripped him up and then he tripped over his own guy. How does this stand? Now the Jags are going to go for 2. And this touchdown's going to stand. How is that even possible? Lawrence drops back, throws into the end zone, caught. It's 22-16, just like that. 6-point ball game. I don't know how that touchdown stands. It's one of the weirdest plays that I've ever seen. I'm going to have to take another look at this because that's one of the weirdest plays I've ever seen. Saquon had his foot slapped, then he tripped over his own guy. The NFL hasn't even put the play out.
Shout out Aaron. Aaron, too, he is a first-time super chatter. First time we'll get on the ball in the raffle. Ash doesn't like.
I mean, he's literally down.
Another first-timer, Jen Williamson, $5. This game turned around so fast.
Jen Williamson, going to put you on the football here. And then the other one was from Aaron Toohey.
Apple Pay, Zelle. We only have Venmo, Aaron.
Only Venmo. Keep it consistent.
But appreciate you, first timer.
At Chase_Senior.
It just doesn't make any sense.
He also got tripped up by the defender.
I want to see like an explanation.
And they reviewed it like
Gene Steratore even said that he was shocked by the play.
Yeah.
If he wasn't touched, okay, whatever, but he was clearly touched. Doesn't make any sense.
Like, he gets hit in the calf.
Well, now it's 22-16, so new ball game here. NFL just wants a close game, I guess. They want some drama in Philadelphia. 16 unanswered points by Jacksonville. We got you, Aaron. Thanks for donating to the show. Can they still review it? No. I mean, they ran a 2-point conversion. The Jags are now 2 of 2 on 2-point conversions. The over-under conspiracy by Tony T. Yeah, but here's the thing. Now the Eagles are in danger of losing this game somehow. Alling said, all right, march down, score a touchdown. That's what they got to do right here. Another Jags offensive lineman down, now getting carted off the field. Gene's territory. He remains surprised at that play. Stood. Kentrell Miller clearly caused Saquon to trip. It's unbelievable. All right, touchback. Eagles get the ball back. They'll get it at their 30. And after 2 touchdowns and 2 two-point conversions for Jacksonville, it's a 22-16 game. So the Eagles take over at the 30 here. Still no A.J. Brown. Hurts will hand it off to Saquon. Going to run it up the middle for a gain of 2, but the air has been sucked out of Lincoln Financial Field. Eagles are going to have to do something to re-inject some energy into the fan base here because they're shocked. And again, the Jags play a lot of close games. 4 of their losses decided by 5 or less points. And here they are again, playing tough. Hurts. He will throw it here on a 2nd and 9. Throws it over the middle. And they're going to say that Andre Sisco intercepted Jalen Hurts. This will be looked at as well. But for now, it's another giveaway for the Eagles on a 2nd consecutive drive. It's going to be incomplete. Oh! Romeo giving us some energy. Now the Eagles need some energy. I don't know. Based on what the NFL did with the Saquon fumble, they might say that that's a pick. What's up, Eagle Nation? $100 super chat from Romeo. 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 That's the number to beat for the Randall Cunningham autographed helmet. But look, now it's 3rd and 9. And without A.J. Brown, Eagles having some trouble in the pass game. Wilson and Smith to the right, Calcaterra to the left. Jags load the box. They show blitz. Hurts takes the snap, steps up. He's pressured. He's going to have to use his legs. He's past the 40, past midfield, touched out of bounds at the Jags 45. And now he's going to try to get the fan base pumped up as the home crowd gets on their feet, and Hurts says, let's go. 1st down, Eagles. Type those ones. Good block by Saquon to help spring Hurts. First and 10 on the Jag side of the field. They'll say he was out at the 48. Hurts, 14-18, 152 yards. 2 touchdowns, no picks. Hands it off to Saquon, off that right side. Pickup of 3, maybe 4 on that play. Little outside zone. Second down for the Eagles. Ball at the 44, so they'll give Saquon 4 yards there. Pistol formation. Another handoff to Saquon. He bursts through the middle of the line. First down, Eagles. Type those ones again. I mean, the Eagles have really dominated this game, but it's been a fluky game to make it 22-16. Can the Eagles extend that lead once again? They need to. Let us breathe a little bit easier. Eagles averaging 9.1 yards per play here in this second half. Saquon tries to get the corner. He does. Look out. He's laboring a little bit, but he's going to rumble for another 10 yards. Oh, no. He went out of bounds short of the sticks again? Oh, my gosh. They're going to say he was short of the sticks when he had the line to gain. What are you doing? 2nd and 1. Gainwell in the backfield. It's a long one. Hurts fakes the handoff, then throws behind DeVonta Smith. Would have been an easy first down. Oh. And the Jags have stopped the brotherly shove twice in goal line situations for 2-point conversions. Hi, Colin. I'm doing very well. Thanks for commenting that. I see you put it in there a lot. Thanks for watching. Will Shipley now in the game. Saquon also in the backfield, so it's split back. Dotson in motion. Hurts. Hand off to Saquon. He gets a push. He's still short. And now a big decision once again from Sirianni. I'd go for it here. You're in Jake Elliott field goal range. You got to be able to get a half yard on the brotherly shove. Some fans are booing. I would go. You got to be able to get inches with Jalen Hurts on the brotherly shove. More than 3,000 people watching live. If you love the Eagles, we do watch parties every game, and we bring you shows, sometimes multiple shows, every single day. Hurts. Play action. He's going to throw it. Nowhere to go. And now he's just going to launch it downfield. Incomplete. Unbelievable. They don't go brotherly shove. They try to throw it in the flat to Saquon, and it's a turnover on downs. The Jags have stopped the tush push twice, and the Eagles don't go for it there. They try to catch the Jags off guard. They can't. And now the Jags get the ball back. This is a disaster. That's 6 points off the board. The Eagles have gone for 2-point conversions twice. That's 2 more points off the board. And then they go for it, and Hurts doesn't even give his guy a shot. Jags have life. They run it up the middle. Bigsby, pick up a 4. Wayne Cuts, $200 super chat. That's the number to beat for the Randall signed helmet. So 2 missed 2-point conversions, a fumble lost, and a turnover on downs. That's why this game is what it is. Oh, boy. 2nd and 7. Split back for Lawrence. Curryman, thank you for that super chat. Pitch play to the outside. Johnson will be short by a yard. That goes back to Saquon running out of bounds again, now that I think about it, that previous drive. Wayne Cuts, $200 super chat. What a legend. I'll give you a shotgun here in a second. I'll give Wayne Cuts a shotgun. 3rd and 1, type those threes. Wayne Cuts with another 10. That's the end of the 3rd quarter. We're going to the 4th, and it's a stressful 4th. Type those 4s. Man, 6 and 2 or 5 and 3 with the desperate Cowboys coming up next week. Can't believe this. Alley Cat responded to one of my tweets, I need a Xanax. A.J. Brown out with the knee injury. Not good.
Just can't lose this game. Just cannot happen.
Oh, man. Type those 4s. Going to the 4th. Wayne Cuts, $200 super chat. Romeo, $100 super chat. I owe a shotgun to the fellas. Cheers.
Cheers, everybody.
What's very confusing about that Saquon fumble, which turned the game, is that the ref said the call was confirmed, which means Saquon didn't get touched. He clearly got touched. Just not sure how this is possible. And now no A.J. Brown. Jaguars, 16 unanswered points. Third and 1. Lawrence under center. Eagles stack the box. Jones in motion. Play action. Lawrence pressured. Throws. Complete. Cooper DeJean was right there on Jones. Tried to get his mitt in there. Jags moved the chains, gain of 9. Great coverage by DeJean. But better offense beats it. Jags with the ball at the 44. Lawrence hands it off to Bigsby. Cuts it upfield. Minimal gain. Second and 8. 2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. Man in motion from right to left. Lawrence, play action. Dumps it off for the tight end. Brandon Graham misses a tackle. Zach Bond then hits Farrell. He's short of the sticks. Another big third down coming up.
Need y'all to get loud in the chat for this one. Type those threes.
It's 3rd and 3. Type those threes. If you're not at the game, make some noise in the chat. Eagles fans come to their feet. It is tense at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia. Empty set for Lawrence. 2 receivers to the right, 3 to the left. Play clock at 2. Lawrence takes the snap, throws it left side, incomplete. Washington, the intended target. C.J. Gardner-Johnson in coverage, and what will the Jags do? Will they go for it? Lawrence wanted a flag. He doesn't get it. Bang, bang play. Lawrence will come to the sideline here. You have to look out for the fake punt. You have to look out for the fake punt here. Cook will punt it. DeJean, fair catch at the 9. This is where you need to have a big boy drive and win the damn ball game. Eat the clock. Drive it right down the field, end this Jags comeback, which has featured 16 unanswered points, all in the 3rd quarter. Our 4th quarter sponsor, our friends at DraftKings, best sports book in the game. We had Philadelphia minus 7.5 and a Jags first drive punt. We got the first drive punt. It looked as though the Eagles were going to roll in this game. Now it's getting a little bit hairy. Bet $5, get $200 instantly in bonus bets. Use the code SixersChat. Myself and Chip, we host a Sixers channel here under the Chat Sports umbrella. That's why the promo code is what it is. But either way, you know what you get? You bet $5, you get $200 instantly. Here's how. NBA is finally back. A new season means new ways to get into the action at DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NBA. Who's draining threes from beyond the arc? Who's crashing the boards and grabbing rebounds? Get behind your favorite players and the prop bets that you can make on DraftKings, the home of NBA player props. First time, new DraftKings customers bet $5 to get $200 in bonus bets instantly. Every point counts with DraftKings Sportsbook. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use the code SixersChat. That's code SixersChat for new customers to get $200 in bonus bets when you bet just $5, only on DraftKings. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. Please play responsibly. On behalf of Boot Hill Casino and Resort, Kansas. 21 plus age and eligibility varies by jurisdiction. Void in New Hampshire, Oregon, Ontario. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. For additional terms and responsible gaming resources, see dkng.co/bball. And again, my picks, Eagles minus 7.5. This game is way too close right now. That would not hit, but the Eagles have the ball. And can they put together a game-winning drive to put this game away? I also had Jags first drive punt. We already hit that. More than 3,000 people watching. Let's show the sub counter, Chip, because we're closing in on 90,000 subscribers. Look at the ticker go. Approaching 600 people away from 90,000. Oh, we just got past that number. Hit that sub button for daily and year-round coverage of the Philadelphia Eagles. Informative, entertaining, insightful, thought-provoking content where you have a voice. 570 people away. Eagles will run it with Saquon. Up the middle. Saquon! Oh, he nearly broke a long one. He's still got it past the 30. But a big splash run for Saquon, who's just been a warrior here today. And the Eagles run behind Mekhi Becton and Lane Johnson. Saquon has been a workhorse, and you can tell because he's beaten and battered 2 total touchdowns, 20-yard touchdown run and a 20-yard receiving catch, and they rely on him right there, and they get a big carry. That gives the Eagles life. It's their 3rd drive starting within the 15-yard line today. Another give. Saquon, left side, gain of 1.5. Lady D, $5 super chat. We believe, fly Eagles fly. We'll pop that up here momentarily. 549 people away from 90K. If we get there, I'm taking down a shotgun. Hit that subscribe button. You're leading channel for Eagles coverage right here on YouTube. And here is that Lady D $5 super chat. 2nd and 8. Hurts is in the shotgun. 2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. 4-man front for Jacksonville. Play clock at 2. At 1. Hurts gets the snap off. Handoff goes to Gainwell. Wrapped up after about a 2-yard pickup. If that, another big 3rd down for the Eagles here. Only up by 6. They have a fumble, a turnover on downs, and 2 missed 2-point conversions. Empty set for Hurts. Dotson and Smith to the left. Johnny Wilson to the right. Hurts, throws, pass, caught! DeVonta Smith. 3rd down, money down. They go to number 6, Skinny Batman, and they get 7. Eagles move the chains. Again, time is precious here. Good tight window throw by Hurts. He had to fit it in between 2 defenders. Breland Rodriguez at 10. Gonna put you on the football here. Play action for Hurts. Looks to load up. He takes a shot downfield. He has DeVonta Smith all the way inside the 20, inside the 15 to the 14. Hurts takes the top off of the defense to DeVonta Smith. And the Eagles are able to flip the field and get deep into Jags territory all the way inside the red zone. Hurts continues to be arguably the best deep ball thrower in the NFL. Huge play right there. I love the aggression. We might be tense, but you can't be scared. They mark it at the 13. Hurts, he will throw it again. Quarterback draw. Tries to get to the outside. He slides down, loss of a few. Looked like something could have been there, but then the Jags recovered and they defended it well. Need 7. Need 7. Need 7. Need 7. 3,300 people watching. Support the show. Hit that thumbs up icon. Like the video. Subscribe to the channel for free content that I guarantee you will enjoy. We go live for every Eagles game. Thanks for hanging out. I'm Chase Sr. Grew up right outside of Philly. Went to Temple University. Ball at the 15.5 now. It's a 2nd and 12. Empty set for Hurts. He will throw it once again. 3-man rush for Jacksonville. Hurts buying time. Throws into the end zone. Out of bounds. That was a throwaway. Nice catch by the fam. And there's going to be a hold on Philadelphia here. 10-yard penalty. And it'll stay 2nd down, but the Eagles, after the splash play to Smith, going backwards, and Fred Johnson probably had to hold Josh Allen there. And if he didn't, he may have altered the throw or maybe came through with the strip sack on Hurts. So it's 2nd and 22. Here's Aaron's World with the $2 super chat. Go Philly, you're goated. Appreciate you a lot. Ball at the 25.5 now. Not a chip shot for Jake Elliott. Hurts fakes the handoff. Then he throws to Anaya Smith. He's tackled for a loss of 1. The Eagles go backwards again. Travon Walker makes the play out at the perimeter. Now it's 3rd and forever. And if Jake Elliott misses, then the Jags get wonderful field position. Approaching 8 minutes to go in this fourth. Clock continues to tick. It's 3rd and 22. Trips left, 2 to the right. Eagles already scored a touchdown on a 3rd and 17 on a Saquon run. Now Hurts will throw it on this 3rd and 22. He's going to launch it into the end zone. Oh my goodness! One-handed catch by DeVonta Smith. They're going to call it a touchdown. What a throw! What a catch! Will it stand? One of the catches of the season, rivaling what Garrett Wilson did on Thursday. One-handed grab, knee down, he's out. Unless they say his shin is down. Oh, the 2 feet might be down. I think his 2 feet are down. They called it a touchdown. 2 feet down. That play's going to stand. And now the Eagles are going to go for 2. Eagles are going to go for 2. It's confirmed. Hurts, pistol formation, Saquon behind him. He's going to roll to his right. Now he's running around. He's going to throw it for DeVonta Smith. Now there's a penalty late. Is there a hold in the end zone? A lot going on. Ineligible player downfield. So it's 28-16 Eagles. Wow! That catch for DeVonta Smith rivals what Garrett Wilson did on Thursday night, and that was deemed the catch of the year. What a throw! What a catch! What a moment for the Eagles to inject some life back into the stadium at Lincoln Financial Field and give themselves some breathing room. Show us the TDs. Lady D, we believe, baby. Fly, Eagles, fly. Maggie McGill with the Skibidi toilet. LFG, Dennis Designs with the 5. We need the timestamps, the game clock, and the score graphic. Lady D, Dennis Designs, Maggie McGill, thank you for that. Let's all get together and singing. Fly, Eagles, fly, on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight, score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly, on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles. Wow. So the Eagles scored touchdowns today on a 3rd and 17 and a 3rd and 22. What an insane grab.
It's just special stuff. Special stuff. Wow. I like them being aggressive too, and not just mailing it in on 3rd and long.
No, I agree. And I tweeted out the DeVonta Smith touchdown catch. Once again, whoever gives me a retweet, I'm giving you some shout outs. live here on Eagles Now. What a grab. What a play. And think about what we've seen today, right? Saquon hurdles a man backwards. Jahan Dotson acrobatic catch. DeVonta Smith one-handed grab. Saquon scores a touchdown on a 3rd and 17. And that touchdown for Smitty, a 3rd and 22 in a condensed field. Ridiculous. A look at our sub count here. 522 people away from 90,000 subscribers. How did Smith get 2 feet down? I mean, that is one of the greatest catches you'll ever see. Like, Garrett Wilson's catch was probably a smidge better, but that's right up there. After the touchback, Jags down by 12. Take over at the 30. Lawrence puts a man in motion. Play action. Deep drop. Steps up. Throws it downfield. Passes caught. Washington stays on his feet. He's past midfield. Are you kidding me? Now he goes out of bounds at the 34 as the Eagles couldn't bring him down. Isaiah Rodgers in coverage. He was there. Then a hit from Reed Blankenship. His knee nearly came down. And the Jags are going to try to... Oh, I thought his knee was down. Replay assist is now going to signal down to the field that they have to review it. Ball carrier down by contact. That's a huge break for the Eagles. They'll still have the ball right around midfield. Yes, knee clearly down. Tony Buck, $5. Smith scores on 4th and 22 in college and now 3rd and 22 in the pros. That's a fascinating point. Byron Nails, $2. It's a top 10 play on ESPN right there. Go Birds, no question. No question. Lawrence in the shotgun. Handoff, Bigsby stays on his feet after it looked as though he was going to be dropped for a loss. First down, Jags. Cooper DeJean almost made the stop. Brandon Graham kind of missed the tackle there. And now it's 1st and 10, Jags, ball at the 42. Lawrence looks left, throws left, pass caught Ingram. Good tackle by Bond in space. Jags going no huddle right now. Ten tackles for Zach Bond. Lawrence will throw. Right in the flat. Catch. Ingram. Hit. Sweat. Blankenship. It's a 3rd down.
Get loud in the chat. 3rd down, type those threes.
If you're not at the game, make some noise in the chat. It's a 3rd down and 6 for Jacksonville. Ball at the 37. Lawrence in the gun. 4-man front for Philadelphia. They get home to Lawrence. Down he goes. It's Josh Sweat again. His 2nd sack of the day. 4th down for the Jags. Morrow and Jomo helped to collapse the pocket through the interior as well. And with 5:40 and ticking, it's 4th and 13 for Jacksonville. Sweat on a twist stunt. He got to Lawrence first. He should get full credit for the sack. That'll be his 2nd of the day. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Eagles with the wide 9 type of formation. Lawrence drops back. He throws right side, pass caught. Brian Thomas. 16-yard completion. Isaiah Rodgers was playing so far off. First down, Jags. A little stutter comeback for the rookie out of LSU. Lawrence steps up, throws down the seam, pass caught by Ingram. He's inside the 5 to the 4. Gain of 24 on the play. Lawrence 11 of 13 for 123 yards. That's how he's played over his last 13 pass attempts. Can the Eagles get a red zone stop? Ball at the 4.5. Lawrence throws to the right side, incomplete for Thomas. This game coming down to the wire. You're watching Philadelphia Eagles now by Chat Sports. Chase Sr., Jake Chipper here with you. Second and goal. 3 receivers to the left. Bigsby in the backfield with Lawrence. He looks to the left. Comes across the field. He's going to take off and run untouched. Touchdown. Second rushing touchdown of the day for Trevor Lawrence. That makes it 28-22. Eagles lead slashed to 6. Extra point coming up. Extra point is good. We have a 5-point ball game, 4:04 remaining. Jags will need a touchdown to win, but the Eagles, they can just win the ball game right here. Lawrence, his right hand bloodied up. He has some blood on his white pants as the Jags are rocking all white. He's really battled today. The Eagles were up 22-0 at halftime. The Jags have climbed all the way back. They've outscored the Eagles 23-6 here after recess. And that's how we're here, 28-3.
Let us know who you got in the chat right now. PHI for the Birds, JAC for the Jaguars. Will the Eagles close this one out? A game that they had in control for the entire first half and then got out of hand.
4:04 left. The Jags have no timeouts remaining. Is it all 3? Eagles will take it out with Gainwell. He's past the 20, past the 25, past the 30 to the 32. Okay, that's a very confusing scoreboard graphic then. Okay, so Jags have all 3 timeouts. Our scoreboard's right. The one on CBS, very confusing. Geno Smith just threw a 106-yard pick 6 against the Rams. And it's 13-13. No, 20-13. Check that. Rams over Seattle. Big game in the NFC West. Big game in Philadelphia. That's where our focus is.
Sub for Eagles dubs, baby.
Can we get to 90,000 subscribers? Saquon Barkley will get the carry. Off that left side. Levels a defender. That's a pickup of 6 or 7. Second and short coming up for the Eagles here. Actually going to give them 8? 26 touches, a $133 on the ground for Saquon, 40 catches through the air. Eagles have 213 rushing yards to the Jags 61. Second and 2. Hurts under center. Saquon the lone tailback. Give goes to him. First down and more. He's past midfield all the way down to the 45. Now a field goal puts the Eagles up by 8, but the Jags are 2 for 2 on 2-point conversions. DeVonta Smith with a really good block downfield. E.J. Jenkins also in the game there too at tight end. He got elevated to the game day roster. 2:35 and ticking on the game clock. Eagles have the ball at the Jags 45. Pistol formation. Another carry for Saquon. Runs it ahead. 2-yard gain. Doug Pederson will call his first time out. Paul George making his Sixers debut on Monday. Bone bruise in his left knee. Yes, they did. 2nd and 8. 2 timeouts left for Doug Pederson and the Jags. Again, the Jags have played in a bunch of close games this year. We've talked about it, but they haven't been able to close those games out. Can they mount a heroic comeback for them and a disastrous loss for the Eagles? Eagles consult this game away and put it on ice. 2nd and 8, empty set for Hurts. Gainwell in motion in the backfield with Hurts. Penalty on the Eagles. Pre-snap movement. False start. Lane Johnson. Can't happen. The Lane train making his 150th start here today. Makes it 2nd and 13. Hurts under center. Saquon the lone tailback. They go bunch right. They run it to Saquon. To that right side. Saquon hurdles him in. And then he slides down at the 40. He was so close to probably being able to pick up that first down, but he wants to force Doug Pederson to use another timeout. Do you take the attempt at the first down or the timeout? He had to hurdle a man. Would have been close for him trying to get that first down marker, but that brings up a 3rd and short right here. Eagles have rushed for 148 yards in the second half alone, 91 yards in the first half. And a huge play coming up. It's 3rd and 4. Jags with 1 timeout left and the 2-minute warning. Hurts is under center. They go bunch again to the right. Hurts, handoff. Saquon tripped up. Gain of a half yard or a yard. Doug Pederson calls his final timeout, and now do you kick it with Jake Elliott? Or do you go for it? Jake Elliott's going to come out for a huge kick because if he misses it here, the Jags get excellent field position. This is a money kick for Jake Elliott. Eagles up by 5 if he connects. Makes it an 8-point game. Jags have no timeouts left, only the 2-minute warning. Jake Elliott on kicks of 50-plus yards this year is 0 of 2. Right in between the hashes. 57-yard attempt. No wind in Philadelphia. Snap is good. The hold is down. The kick is up. And he misses it. Jake Elliott misses it. Jags take over with 2:11 left. Jake the Make has come through in clutch situations. He grazes the right upright there. Jags have an opportunity to win the ball game. Plenty of time left. Touchdown wins it. Nick Sirianni shaking his head. Eagles defense is going to have to win this ball game, and they've been awful in the second half. Eagles blitz. Lawrence evades a rusher, throws to the right side, tipped up. Pass break up by Isaiah Rodgers. No flag, 2nd and 10, 2:05 left. Jags sideline wanted a PI. One-on-one, Rodgers in Washington. There was definitely contact. No foul called. Second and 10. Jags have the ball at the 47. Lawrence in the gun. Play clock at 3. At 2. Lawrence takes the snap. Eagles bring 5. Lawrence moved off his spot. He gets pressure. Throws over the middle. Incomplete. Intended for Evan Ingram. 3rd and 10. And that's the 2-minute warning. Can the Eagles get 2 more stops?
Sub for Eagles dubs. 4,300 people here. If you're not subscribed, you ain't alive.
550 people away from 90,000 subscribers, which would put us 10,000 away from getting that silver plaque from YouTube.
Eagles need a stop, man. Gotta come up big. Make a play. Get some pressure.
Everybody breathe. Everybody breathe. A lot of stops in the comment section. Jeff Ham, Carlos Garcia, Alling, Yasmin Solaris, Spawn, Alling. Eagles can win this game with 2 stops on 3rd and 4th down. We'll see what happens on the other side of the 2-minute warning. The turning point in this game, the Saquon Barkley fumble, which resulted in the Travon Walker scoop and score for a touchdown, changed the momentum, sucked the life out of the building, made this game close. That's why we are where we are right now. And the Eagles are trying to escape with the victory with the Cowboys looming. And the Cowboys have been reeling of late. Another loss today against the Atlanta Falcons. Third and 10. First play out of the 2-minute warning. The Jags, 3 of 10 on 3rd downs today. 28-23 ball game. Eagles have brought pressure the last 2 plays. Will they do it again? Zach Bond teases blitz. Jags spread it out. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Eagles bring pressure again. Lawrence throws right side. Almost intercepted by C.J. Gardner-Johnson. He dropped it, and there's a fucking flag. You gotta be fucking kidding me! Late flag, what the fuck? 18-yard penalty on Avonte Maddox. You gotta be shitting me! First down, Jags, ball at the 35. Lawrence drops back. He throws down the right side of the field, incomplete. Nobody in the neighborhood. Washington ran a comeback route. Lawrence thought he was going to keep running forward. That's why nobody was home. Empty set for Lawrence. 2 to the right, 3 to the left. Johnson comes into the backfield with Lawrence. Eagles blitz again. Lawrence throws. Pass caught at the 20 to the 15 to the 13. Trammell. 1:42 left. Eagles with 2 timeouts. One-on-one, Trammell with C.J. Gardner-Johnson, it looked like on a crosser. Jags have 2 trips in the red zone, 2 touchdowns. Touchdown puts them ahead. Lawrence in the gun. Drops back. Throws into the end zone. Intercepted! Intercepted! Nakobe Dean picks off Trevor Lawrence! Low, no flags! Eagles are going to win! Eagles are going to win! Out-of-body experience! Nakobe Dean picks off Lawrence! And the Eagles are going to hold on! Oh my goodness, I almost fainted.
Come on, baby.
The Eagles get a red zone stop. And Lawrence throws the pick. A leaping grab for Dean. Had to climb the ladder to get it. And the Eagles are going to win. I almost fainted. Holy shit. The Eagles are going to hold on to win. The Jags are going to lose another close one. Jalen Hurts is going to kneel it out. Speechless. I'm not even kidding. I almost fainted. Holy crap. That was so stressful. Oh my gosh. Oh. E-A-G-L-E-S. Eagles! By the skin of their teeth. The Eagles did everything they could have to blow this game.
We believe, baby. Wow. Nakobe Dean saves it, man.
Wow. Nakobe Dean saves the day for the Eagles. This was the Atlanta game all over again. Where the Falcons and the Jags are driving and you're like, I don't think the Eagles defense is going to be able to hold. And when Lawrence throws it into the end zone, you're thinking, is he going to complete that pass? And Nakobe Dean with the terrific interception. Eagles are 6-2 with the Cowboys looming next week. I'm not even kidding. I almost fainted. When I hit that wall, my head got light, and I was like, holy shit, what is happening right now? Bird fucking gang from the homie Steve. Should I do a shotgun? $10, I'm doing a shotgun. Because $10 will get us over 900 in Super Chats. It's never easy.
Come on, baby.
Oh my gosh. That's one of the craziest games. $10 Super Chat, I'm doing a shotgun. I'm getting it out. $10 Super Chat, I'm doing a victory shotgun. Who's it going to be dedicated toward? Nakobe Dean jumped into the stands, too. Maggie Mayflies and Rich. Oh. Did anybody else almost have a heart attack? That pass interference call on Avonte Maddox, I nearly lost it. I did lose it. That's as irate as you'll see me. Go Birds. What a dub.
E-A-G-L-E-S. Eagles.
J.B. Warnock. Hunting Park loves Chase. Chase loves Hunting Park. Way too close for comfort. A lot of Super Chats to get to, some Venmos to get to. Brandon Snyder with the 5. Love your fucking passion. Guaranteed viewer moving forward. This hurts, though. A win is a win, and you have to celebrate the win. Passion is one thing we're going to bring to the table. That is for sure. Byron Nails, $2. Dean, let's go Birds. Mrs. Maggie Mayflies, you ever finish a game and feel like you need to lay down? Because dang, yes, me right now, but we got to get through a post-game show. Currently rebranding, $2. Chase, I need a beer. You speak for all of us. Cock Carrot, never give up on them Eagles. Joe with the $1 Super Chat. We're 70 away from 1,000, by the way. Byron Nails with the 2. Ben, but don't break defense's back, baby. Woo! Kelly Knock, $2. Mrs. Maggie Mayflies with the 10. Get a drink, man. You need it after that. Rich, nobody can say you're not a Birds fan. Drink up, bro. Cheers to you. Cheers to everybody. You live and breathe with the Birds, man. J.B. Warnock, Hunting Park, shout out to the great section of Philadelphia. The homie Steve, $2. That took some time off my life. Fly, Eagles, fly. Yeah, for real. I still can't believe it, man. Micheline McCloskey, number 17, our Lord. Oh. Are we caught up? Oh. Jason Brown with the 5. We are 3-0 every time this game doesn't broadcast in my area, and I had to come listen to this channel. Good luck, Charm. I got to find the football that I threw out of frustration to put Jason Brown on here. Jason Brown going on the football. Thanks for tuning in, my man. Carol Hosey with the 5. We're up to 939. Jenny Wetzel, a $20 super chat. We're up to 960. We're 40 away from 1,000 in super chats. Jaden did that. Worst win of the season by far. So funny. So true. Jason Brown, thank you for that 5. 3-0 every time he tunes into Eagles now. Let's go. Carol Hosey, love you, man. The passion is what I love about this channel. That's what we do. And then Jenny Wetzel, 20. She is a first-time super chatter. Jenny's a first-timer, so we're going to put Jenny on the football as well. Jenny dub as the Eagles get the dub. Stand-up comedian, Sheets or Wawa. It's Wawa, and it's not even close. Better food, better variety, more convenient, just better across the board.
Nakobe Dean picks up Trevor Lawrence. Low, no flags. Eagles are going to win. Eagles are going to win. Out-of-body experience. Nakobe Dean picks off Lawrence. And the Eagles are going to hold on. Oh, my goodness. I almost fainted. The Eagles get a red zone stop, and Lawrence throws the pick.
Wow. Post-game show's coming up, by the way. We do have to recap this game. We're going to try our best to recap it. Oh, my heart's still beating. Heart rate is high. Heart rate is high. Oh, man. Michael Berry with the $5 super chat. I was just watching back the call that I had for the Dean pick 6 or interception to ice the game. Programmed XD. Hurts was on fire today. Those deep balls were on point. He's one of the best deep ball throwers in the NFL. I mean, we've seen this now for a while. Thank you for that, Programmed. Michael Berry with the 5. We had the first half happy. We got over this game. We had the first half happy. We got over this game. It was a great first half, awful second half. I know what you're saying. BJ Wanland, oh Lord, can we please figure out how not to play cardiac football? Look, as long as I've been alive, the Eagles have played cardiac football. All right, post-game show is coming up. We have some Venmos. We'll do some wheel spins for those Venmos coming up as well. We're going to give away our Eagles Now football, raffle that away. We're up to $973 in Super Chats. We're not signing off until we get to $1,000 in Supers. Up to 90,000 views on the day. And it's going to be hard to recap this game, but let's try to recap it. Live on Eagles Now, Chase Sr., Jake Chipper here with you. If you're tuning in, hang out here with us because that was an unbelievable football game. And the Eagles tried to do everything to give that game away. And they nearly did. But Nakobe Dean with the game-clinching interception. Post-game show's coming up right now. I don't even know how we talk about this football game or where to begin. But let's try to do it right now. Let me mute my TV. And the post-game show getting started right now. That was some cardiac football. And I know a lot of you are feeling the same way that I'm feeling. Heart palpitations, heartbeat has skyrocketed, hasn't come down. That was very stressful, but the Eagles able to come through with a wild victory over the Jacksonville Jaguars here in Week 9 on this November 3rd. And now Philadelphia 6-2 with the Dallas Cowboys looming after this 28-23 victory. Philadelphia tried to do everything to give this game away. They were up 22-0 at recess. The Jags outscored Philadelphia 23-6 after the break. And it looked as though the Jaguars were going to hand the Eagles another Atlanta-like loss. The Jags got into the red zone. Everybody in the building at Lincoln Financial Field thought that they were going to score. And then Nakobe Dean climbs the ladder, acrobatic interception, and he saves the day. This is a really difficult game to recap because there are so many emotions that are running through me right now, so many different thoughts. And it goes down as the worst win of the season for Philadelphia, but a pivotal win nonetheless. Because the Commanders won again. They're still in first place in the NFC East. Philadelphia is trying to go lockstep with Washington to have a chance to win this division. And 5-3, much different than 6-2, especially with Philadelphia taking on the Dallas Cowboys next week. And it's a Cowboys team that is absolutely desperate. If you did not watch this game, or if you did, here's how things played out in the first half. Philadelphia dominated this football game. Jalen Hurts was efficient. Jalen Hurts was superb. Saquon Barkley stole the show. He was unstoppable. This Eagles defense was great. And here are the numbers from the first half of this game. First downs, Eagles with 10. The Jags with 1. Passing first downs, 7. Jags with 1. Eagles rushing first downs, 3. To the Jags, none. The Eagles were 5 of 10 on third downs. Not great, but the Jags were 1 of 5. The Eagles ran 40 total plays to the Jags 18. Philadelphia outgained the Jags 187-31. The Eagles had 7 drives to the Jags 6. Eagles yards per play, 4.7 to the Jags 1.7, but they did have a lot of short fields, and for the most part, they were able to take advantage. Hurts was 13 of 16, Trevor Lawrence 4 of 10. Time of possession, 21 minutes and 26 seconds to 8:34 for Jacksonville. Philadelphia was in the driver's seat. Philadelphia was in firm control, and then what happened? Well, the Jags were able to put together a good scoring drive to start that third. And then one of the weirdest plays that I have ever seen. Saquon Barkley gets a carry deep into Eagles territory. He clearly gets swiped by a Jags defender on his ankle that trips him up a little bit. Then he trips over his own man and had semi-balance before clearly tripping forward, hits the ground, full body on the ground. Ball comes out, Travon Walker, scoop and score touchdown that sucked the life out of Lincoln Financial Field. It changed the momentum of this game. You're thinking the Eagles were going to blow the Jags out, but then somehow Jacksonville is within a score, and the officials confirmed the call on the field, which was very odd. Gene Steratore, a longtime official and the rules expert for CBS, said that he was very surprised that the call was confirmed. And the word confirmed, very important, because that means that the officials looked at the play and they determined that Saquon Barkley was not altered by the Jags defender, but he clearly was because he lost his balance. It is mind-blowing to me. It is wild to me how the NFL can have a stranglehold over America. It can have the popularity and the power that it has. It can be the great game that it is, yet officiating is still absolutely terrible. And that play nearly led to the Jacksonville Jaguars being able to win this game because momentum is huge in sports, and we know it's a real thing. Now, as far as this game being the worst win of the season for the Eagles, it is. They nearly blew a 22-0 advantage. They nearly choked this game away. The Jags drove into the red zone late. It looked as though they were going to score the Atlanta Falcons game all over again. But the Eagles also shot themselves in the foot. And Philadelphia committed a bunch of self-inflicted wounds. They had 2 missed 2-point conversions as the Jags stuffed Philadelphia on the brotherly shove not once but twice. You had the Saquon Barkley fumble. You had 2 missed 4th downs. And then Jake Elliott, he got a contract extension this offseason, tying him with Justin Tucker for the highest average annual value for kickers in the NFL at the time. He has been known to be very clutch in his career. He's been anything but clutch. He missed a 50-plus yard field goal, which gifted the Jags great field position, giving them an opportunity to win this game. And it's not like I have massive concerns about Jake Elliott, but in the past, he has been known as Jake the Make. And kicking is a very mental game. And right now, it seems as though Jake Elliott can't hit the big field goal. And so Nick Sirianni, I thought, in moments of this game, mismanaged the game. There were boos raining down from the fans because the Eagles went for it on a couple of two-point conversions. They were 0 of 3 in the game on 2-point conversions. 0 for on 4th downs. Now, I agree with the decision to go for the kick there, but he misses it, and the mismanagement led to the Jags partially having an opportunity to win this game. So it's great that the Eagles got the victory. It's great that we didn't suffer a heart attack, even though I nearly fainted on my final call of the game during the watch party. But there are some concerns with this game for Philadelphia because the defense in the second half could not get a stop. They were leaky. They were bleeding. Trevor Lawrence was excellent after the break. Nick Sirianni mismanaged the game. Saquon Barkley has made some dubious plays so far this year in critical spots. There was a moment where he could have had the first down, and once again, like the Atlanta game, he ran out of bounds before getting to the sticks, and then the Eagles couldn't convert on 4th down. So there are things that the Eagles do that are head-scratching, which really hurt them, which could hold them back from being the best team that they can be. But we're also going to talk about some positives coming up just around the corner. First, let's give a shout out to Game Time for making today's Philadelphia Eagles now possible. This is the only app that I use in the ticketing marketplace. It's the only one that you should use. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Download the app, create an account, use the code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account, redeem the code ChatSports, CHATSPORTS for $20 off. I love this app for a variety of reasons. Game Time picks The curation makes it easier to save more on sports, concerts, comedy shows, theater events, and more. Make sure you toggle the all-in pricing tool. This way, it shows you the total up front with no surprise fees at checkout. You can see the view from your seat before you buy, so you know exactly what to expect when you arrive. Also, the lowest price guaranteed. Or Game Time will credit you 110% of the difference, and your purchase is covered with the most flexible customer service policy in the ticketing industry. I love how you can see what you'll be seeing when you get to the game, and you get the price point there as well. Plenty of tickets available for Eagles games this year. If you want to catch Eagles Cowboys at AT&T Stadium, plenty of tickets available for that game as well. So download the app, create an account, use the code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS, for $20 off. Terms apply. First purchase only. Coming out of this game, we do have some injury news that's a little bit concerning. A.J. Brown left the game due to a knee injury. He did not return. And I'm looking for any updates on the A.J. Brown injury. Haven't seen anything just yet, but Nick Sirianni obviously is going to take to the podium very soon, and he'll give us an update on that. I'll be sure to pass along an update via a YouTube short at some point. Speaking of Nick Sirianni, he's now 40-19 as the Eagles head coach, second highest winning percentage among Eagles active coaches. But clearly, the Eagles pass game is not the same with and without A.J. Brown, one of the top wide receivers in the game, and the number one overall highest graded wide receiver according to Pro Football Focus this year. Philadelphia, 6-2. They're a drop away from being 7-1. 3-0 in the Kelly Green Unis, by the way. And a 4-game winning streak for the Birds here. All right, getting back to some of those positives. Just wanted to pass along those news. I had said before the year, Saquon Barkley can be the Niners version and Eagles version of Christian McCaffrey this year if he's able to stay healthy. And what I meant by that, Christian McCaffrey last year had a very special season. He had more than 2,000 all-purpose yards. He had 21 total touchdowns. He was top 5 in MVP voting. Saquon has never been surrounded by this much talent. Saquon has never run behind a great offensive line like the Eagles have. And this year, we're seeing why Saquon is an Offensive Player of the Year candidate. And I've been spot on with that evaluation and prediction. 27 carries, 159 yards today. He ran a 3rd and 17 in for a touchdown on a massive third down. The Eagles were able to score touchdowns on a 3rd and 17 run to Saquon. Good play call by Kellen Moore on an RB draw. Jacksonville was totally flummoxed by that play. And the Eagles also scored a 3rd and 22 touchdown on one of the catches of the year to DeVonta Smith. A crazy game. You had that Saquon touchdown, the one-handed DeVonta Smith touchdown. You had Saquon Barkley hurdling a man backwards, and you had a Jahan Dotson climb up, go and get it. Great plays in this football game. Acrobatic plays made in this football game, adding to the craziness of it. But speaking of Saquon, he's a dynamic weapon, man. And he can impact the game, running the ball, catching the ball, and he's on his way to being in the running for NFL Offensive Player of the Year. Who wins NFL MVP? Right now, it's probably Jared Goff, who's the leader in the clubhouse, but who wins Offensive Player of the Year? I'd argue Saquon Barkley, and is on his way to having that Christian McCaffrey type of season. So 159 yards through the air, and then 40 more yards on the 159 yards on the ground, 40 yards through the air with Saquon, 2 total touchdowns on the game, and just changes the complexion of this Eagles offense. Very banged up in this game. I'll be interested to see what his status is for this Cowboys game coming up in Week 10. As for Jalen Hurts, another good, efficient, clean game. Jalen Hurts, during this 4-game winning streak, now has, 3 total touchdowns today, 12 total touchdowns, no turnovers. When Jalen Hurts plays a clean brand of football, the Eagles are very difficult to beat. And he continues to be one of the top deep ball throwers in the NFL. A rating today of 132.3, held onto the ball long at times, took 3 sacks for 20 yards, but 230 yards through the air, 66 yards on the ground. He had a very impressive rushing touchdown for 21 yards, in which Fred Johnson on the pull block was athletic out in front of Jalen Hurts as he leaped into the end zone for the touchdown. And so you're seeing the quarterback continue to play well, which has coincided with the Eagles winning 4 games in a row. DeVonta Smith, the touchdown catch that he had, one of the plays of the year, he stepped up without A.J. Brown. A.J. Brown limited to 2 catches for 36 yards, didn't play in the second half at all. And Smitty had the long touchdown throw and catch, but he also had a critical 3rd down conversion in this game too. He's tough as nails. He plays bigger than his size, has the clutch gene, and made huge plays for this Eagles team at multiple moments here today. As for this defense, mixed bag, honestly. You know, they gave up 16 third quarter points and 7 points in the fourth quarter. And I thought that they really just kind of unraveled a little bit in that second half. There were some good moments for sure. Josh Sweat had 2 sacks, the only 2 sacks for Philadelphia in this game. Zach Bond continues to be a highly efficient player. 2 pass breakups and a TFL. He continues to be a great bang for the buck type of player on that defensive side of the ball. The Eagles should extend him right now to try to save some money because he looks to be a very good off-ball linebacker for this team. Sweat with those 2 sacks, 2 TFLs, and 3 quarterback hits, probably his best game of the year. Cooper DeJean made another big 4th down stop. Some good plays in coverage. Isaiah Rodgers played pretty well in place of Darius Slay. But you do worry a little bit, and I do believe that a lot of this is due to momentum. But how good is this Eagles defense? Excellent against Cleveland, dominant against New York, really good against Cincinnati, mixed bag against Jacksonville. Now, the momentum shifted toward the Jags, and Trevor Lawrence is like a solid quarterback. He ended up being able to put together a decent second half, but the jury is still out on how good this Philadelphia Eagles defense is. So again, a very difficult game to summarize, a very difficult game to break down because of all of the crazy turns, wacky plays, acrobatic plays, and now Philadelphia nearly choked this one away. But 6-2, a drop away from being 7-1. You have to like where the Eagles are in the grand scheme of things. And I think that they're a player to represent the NFC in New Orleans in the Super Bowl come February, but they have to stop shooting themselves in the foot. That is for sure. So grade this Eagles performance against the Jags. A, B, C, D, or F. Let me know down in the comments section. Insane. What a day. Eagles got the dub. Oh. All right, let's do some Venmo spins. Who was the last name that you got? Okay, cool. Yeah. So Margaret Reaver was the last one. So we have to spin the wheel for Anthony Green, Michael Berry, Jenny Wetzel, and Samantha Hubbs. Now, Michael Berry sent in a 30, so we'll give him 2 spins. And Jenny Wetzel. Let's see. No, that was Jen Williamson. Wetzel. Wetzel. Yes.
Let's do these spins. Who's up first? Anthony Green?
Let's see here. Who's up first? Anthony Green.
All right.
Spinning the wheel for Anthony. Three total ducks for Anthony.
All right.
Now,
next
Michael
is-
Berry, we're going to give him 2 spins here.
Cool.
So, Michael Berry, 5 total ducks on the first spin. So, 5 plus another 4. So, 9 total ducks for Michael Berry.
Boom. And then we have Samantha,
We have Jenny.
Jenny. All right.
Jenny Wetzel. 1 spin for Jenny. She will get 5 total ducks. 1 for the Venmo submission, and then whatever the wheel shows, by the way. And then Samantha Hubbs. 1 wheel spin for Samantha.
Boom. 3 more for Samantha.
3 more for Samantha. And so let's take a look at this, man. Because the Venmos went crazy today. Let's see how much we have. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 200, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 290, 300, 310.
Woo.
So the winner on a $10 buy-in will come away with 155. So are we ready to rock with all these?
Yeah, let me just put those names in and we can run that.
Cool. 155. Winner comes away with that for our 50-50. Rich, yes sir, the Venmo's on fire. We also have to give away our football. And the number to beat for the Randall Cunningham autographed mini helmet, $200 from Wayne Cutts. Olling, you got it, brother. Thank you for tuning in. There's a Michael Ortiz. Yep. And there was a Michael Calamaro and a Michael Berry. Michael Calamaro was the first Michael that we got. Yep. And then Michael Ortiz was the second. And then Michael Berry was the third with the 30. Yep. Lot of ducks. Man, how about the Eagles' thrilling games in the Kelly Green? They beat the Dolphins, which I think came down to the wire last year, right? They beat the Bills on the walk-off Jalen Hurts touchdown, and then a game-sealing interception. I still can't believe DeVonta Smith caught that one ball. Man, so the Jags lost another game by 5 points or less. Yeah, bad week for Clemson. All right, let's see this Venmo race. This is going to be crazy. So many names, and the winner comes away with $155. $155 on a $10 buy-in. Let's see who gets the dub. 3, 2, 1. They're off and running. 50-50 winner wins a $155. Courtney out to the early lead. Lori Papas with a few ducks in there. A lot of names entered. Michael Ortiz, Lori. I think that's Michael Perry jumping out to the lead right now. Michael Berry. Look at him leading the charge in the 122 duck. Brazzy Smacks making a charge toward the far side. He's got the grandma duck. Margaret Weaver, alien duck, close behind. Michael Berry near side in the purple duck. I'll step aside. It's Brazzy Smacks with 15 ticks to go. Look who's coming out of nowhere. Michael Calamaro. Will Brazzy Smacks hold on? Brazzy Smacks falls back. Who's going to take the lead? It's close. It's Jenny. Jenny Wetzel, the winner of the duck race. There's the order. So Jenny Wetzel first place, Jana second place, Michael Ortiz third, Courtney fourth, Samantha Hubbs fifth, Lisa Torres, Michael Calamaro, Erica, and then Brazzy Smacks falls down to ninth. The current one against Brazzy. That was electric.
That was electric.
So
all those
Jenny,
names.
Yeah, Jenny. Gonna send Jenny a $155. Just sent that to you, Jenny. Oh, wow. Rams win in overtime against Seattle. One-handed catch by DeMarcus Robinson. And so the Rams are 4-4. Seahawks 4-5. All right, now we're going to spin the wheel to see who gets the football. Have to be here to claim. Have to be here to claim your prize. So let's see who gets the football here.
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Who's it going to be? Romeo! Romeo gets the football. Romeo with the 100 gets the football. So we'll get that set out for Romeo. 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 Good stuff. What a day. 95,000 views on the watch party. $95,000 views. We've been live now for more than 5 hours. $155 given away in Venmo. Have a day. Rich, I'm spent. How do you think I feel, man? All right. For Chip, I am Chase. Thank you so much for supporting and watching the show. One of the more thrilling watch parties that we've done of late. One of the more stressful watch parties that we've done in the history of this channel. Thank you so much to everybody for supporting the show. We greatly appreciate everybody who hangs out here with us. Really is unique what we're able to do. It wouldn't be possible without all of you. Eagles, Cowboys next week. It's Dallas week. You better get ready to rock. I'll be ready. Chip will be ready. The Bird Gang will be ready. And I know you will be as well. We're out of here. Thank you so much for tuning in. Go Birds! 28-23 winners over the Jags.